Right, that works. Hold up. Are you kidding?
Yep. There we go. Sorry about that. Wow. I need a new mic. Definitely. Oh my god. That took me ages to get my mic working. Reason why my mic sort of worked before is because I use I don't know why, but there's apparently a mic on my camera. The fuck. Anyway, yo, it's XenoXP. We are back with another game. We are doing some Mass Effect 2. As I said yesterday, we're gonna do some Mass Effect. So let's get right into the game. Right, so I can't even remember what we were doing before. Fucking mic better not turn off again. I'm being serious. I want to get rid of this as soon as possible. But yeah, anyway, sorry about that. Right, so I'm gonna be honest. I downloaded the games from the Humble Choice. Nioh 2. What was the other one? Nioh 2, Solstice, and Black Star something. I can't remember. But I'll probably start Nioh 2 tomorrow, actually, come to think of it. Because I'm looking forward to seeing what that game's like. Right, I really don't know what I'm doing. Right, let's go into the journal. Right, we have to help this guy with this thing. Do this. Do this. Whatever this thing is. While they were never completely supported before, it may still be worth contacting this council, informing them of recent events. Oh, so Cerberus resurrected you, did they? You were under arrest. I'm joking. This will be interesting. I can't remember exactly. It'll be interesting to see how the story goes, because I mean, again, like, I can't really remember it. In fact, why am I using my mouse for this? Right, so we gotta help pick this person up. I know what happens here. The Warlord. Okay.
No messages for you, Commander.
That's cool. We don't need messages. We've 100% in this place, so we're gonna go out. Wherever the exit is, over here.
We have used half our fuel.
Oh! What am I doing? Oh, to buy probes, it's Y. You dummy. You dummy! Wait. We've 100% this place. Alright, we're done. Back to the mass relay. Right. We've 100% at this place. We need to do this. So yeah, we'll probably go over here, do this, do this, do this, and then do this. We've already done that. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna 100% every single place 100%.
Launching probe.
Launching probe. Oh yeah,
probe away.
I'm only going to stick 2 probes on there. There we go. Done. We can leave now. Go over here. Explore this. Start scanner. Find a good deposit.
Probe launched.
There we go. That's done. 40%. I'm over here. Start scanner.
Probe
There's
launched.
a good one there. All good. Alright. Start scanner. Probably about there.
Probe launched.
There we go. Leave orbit. 80%. What other places there? I'm guessing that this is the 20%. Alright, time to dock. This will be interesting. Add this one. Yeah, this guy. Ooh, squad points. There we go. But yeah, this game is pretty. I'd say, you know what? Like this week, we've literally completed 2 games: Dragon's Dogma 2 and Horizon Zero Dawn. I know I've got the DLC to do, but that's fine. We can do that. We can do that soon enough.
Welcome to the Purgatory, Shepard. Your package is being prepped and you can claim it shortly. As this is a high-security vessel, you'll need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
I can't do that.
Everyone stand down. Commander, I'm Warden Kira, and this is my ship. Your weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
It's my standard procedure to keep my gun.
Let them proceed. Our facility is more than secure enough to handle 3 armed guests. We're bringing Jack out of cryo. As soon as the funds clear, you can be on your way. If you'll follow me to out-processing for the pickup, Commander.
Let's go.
Cell Block 2. As you can see, we keep tight control over the population. Each prisoner's cell is a self-contained modular unit. I've blown a few out the airlocks as an example. The ship is made up of 30 cell blocks identical to this one. We house thousands of criminals. We can put the whole place in lockdown on a moment's notice. Nothing goes wrong here.
Can you tell me about Jack?
Cerberus hasn't told you? Jack is the meanest handful of violence and hate I've ever encountered. Dangerous, crazy, and very powerful. You'll see soon enough.
How'd you end up running this ship?
I was in law enforcement on Palaven and got sick of seeing criminals escape out into the galaxy to carry on with their crimes. Bounty hunters aren't dependable. Eventually I hit upon this idea. Keep the criminals in space and the galaxy is a safer place.
You do this because you think it's necessary?
Every day I see the worst sapient life has to offer. Governments are soft, unwilling to make the hard choices. Someone had to stand up and make the galaxy safe.
Maintaining a population this size in space can't be cheap.
We can cut corners that governments can't, and each prisoner brings in a fee from his homeworld. These individuals are violent, and their home planets pay well to keep them here.
What happens if the homeworld doesn't want to pay?
We explain that we can't maintain the prisoner without their help, so we'll be forced to release him back onto his homeworld at an unspecified place and time.
So it's an extortion racket.
You don't have to agree with my methods, but don't question my motives. These are despicable people, and I'm keeping them locked up.
Let's get on with this.
Have there been escape attempts?
We're in space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals. We have many ways to control the population. I'm going to confirm that the funds from Cerberus cleared. Outprocessing is straight down this hallway. Just keep going past the interrogation rooms and the Supermax wing.
Yeah.
I'll catch up with you later, Shepard.
Yeah, of course. They wanted to take our weapons. Go away. I know what happens. I'm not gonna tell you what.
You don't even get good.
I ain't gonna tell you,
that
look.
way. After a point, victims admit to anything to make the pain stop.
Do I need to say much?
Hey, if you're buying prisoners, can you buy me? Man, I don't care where you take me or what you do to me. It's gotta be better than this.
We're here for Jack.
Jack? Forget what I just said. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
I thought this ship was a prison, not a market.
Sometimes people buy cons so they can do some punishing of their own, if you understand. Warden sells us to whoever can pay enough.
Why are they interrogating that prisoner? He knows something?
Nah, that's Bimmy. He don't know nothing. He offed someone in the showers yesterday, I think. Guy he killed was worth a lot to the warden. Yeah, sucks to be Bimmy right now.
They're going at it pretty hard. Do they ever kill prisoners by accident?
I haven't heard of anyone dying. Warden can't make money off us if we're dead. Funny thing, though. The more a guard does it, the meaner he gets. So they rotate him through.
So, what are you in for?
I killed a few people. Only about 20 or so. And I blew up that one habitat. Small time compared to most of the guys here.
Small time comes into the...
Tell me more about Jack.
The worst trouble you ever saw. Mixed with some crazy and way too much biotic power. That's all I'm saying.
What's it like here?
Bad. And you gotta watch out. Damn, but someone's always after your stuff. Your smokes, clothes, your pride. I haven't taken a shower in 3 months.
Nice to know.
I should go.
Wish I could go.
I hear the screaming in my head. It's nice, yeah.
Yeah, some of them are woo-woo. In the head, boy. What's this?
This is the Supermax wing. It's off limits. Outprocessing is back down the hall on your right. They'll bring your package there after the cryothaws finish.
Oh, they stuck Jack on ice.
Outprocessing's through the door on the far side of the room.
This is a bit nah, this is sketch.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer. Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
You talked up your noble intentions with this prison, but it turns out you're a criminal like the rest.
Activate systems.
This should punch
What do I
through their
say?
armor.
What did I say?
Reinforce out processing. Shepard is loose.
Watch out!
Time to die. Engaging hostiles. Time to
Time to die. Oh, I'm done. Oh, this game never ceases to make me laugh.
Shepard is on the loose. Repeat, Shepard.
Repeat, Shepard is on the loose. Shepard is on the loose. Get out of the way.
If we hack that control, every door on the cell block opens.
It's the only way to get Jack out of cryo.
What are you staring at,
Doing
dude?
it. Be ready.
That's Jack. We have to get down there.
Warning. Warning. Sounds like heavy fight.
Whoa.
This is valuable.
Well, don't know about you guys, but I think that's gonna cost a lot.
Restore order. Lethal force authorized. But don't kill Jack. Text lockdown.
Sectors 7, 9, and 11 have lost life support. No survivors.
She lacks subtlety.
All prisoners, return to your cells immediately or I'll open every airlock on this ship.
Oh, wrong one.
About to go off.
Alright, time to go.
Shepard, the warden has locked down the area behind you. You must find another exit route.
Warning. Power plant damage has led to...
This guard got swarmed by prisoners with improvised weapons. He never had a chance.
Shows you what kind of people these prisoners are. I don't agree with everything they do.
Oh, yeah.
But it's in the galaxy's best interests.
Right, 3
This guard
orange,
kept
1
maniacs away
white.
from innocent people.
White at the bottom. Long white text. Orange, green, orange, blue, green. Got it. let's go, go, go. Move.
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8.
Bring this out. Wait, I can't remember. How, was there grenades? I don't think so. There we go. Move! Right, let's go. But yeah, oh god.
Firing eye impact shot. No shields. There we go.
Missed. Yeah, I missed your bugger. Oh, what do we want? We're using ammo.
Fire in the hole.
Got him.
It's gonna blow.
Alright, maybe I should use this now.
Find Jack. Full alert. Find Jack.
Then stay down.
I wonder how they got Jack in the first place. I wonder if there's a thing that explains it, because that would be interesting. Hey, stop shooting me. Actually, it's blue suns. Interesting. No, you're done. Okay. It's Garrus. Thought he was one of the other ones.
All guards to cell block 1.
Alright, take that, take that. But yeah, I hope everyone's enjoying this so far. Yo, cheers for the 3 likes.
You're valuable, Shepard. I could have sold you and lived like a king. But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
Not happening. You're a 2-bit slave trader and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
Let's go. Are you sure about that?
Watch out! Making cover!
Mount that one. Nice shot.
Oh, it's disorienting. deal with the others. I'm gonna go for this.
Trouble ahead.
Right about there. Did we kill him? Oh, that was easy. I think I did that quicker this time around.
Stop!
I don't know about you guys, but I think they're dead. I think we might have to go and check their bodies just to make
Cerberus.
sure.
What the hell do you want? My name is Shepard, and I'm here to get you off this ship.
I'm not going anywhere with you. You're Cerberus.
I'm working with Cerberus for now because they can help me.
With them, for them, I don't care. You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm stupid?
This ship is going down in flames. We can get you to safety, and we're asking for your help.
We could just knock her out and take her. I'd like to see you try.
We're not going to attack her.
Good move. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
Tell me what you're thinking.
I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me. You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
I mean, I don't care about Cerberus.
I'll give you full access.
Shepard, you're not authorized to do that. Oh, it upsets the cheerleader. Even better. You better be straight up with me. So why the hell are we standing here?
Move out.
You don't have access. I don't care. Why do I care about Cerberus? Besides, it's just access.
Welcome to the Normandy, Jack. I'm Miranda, Shepard's second in command. On this ship, we follow orders. Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
Fuck it, I can't.
Miranda will let you into the system. Let me know what you find.
Hear that, Precious? We're going to be friends. You, me, and every embarrassing little secret. I'll be reading down in the hold, or somewhere near the bottom. I don't like a lot of through traffic. Keep your people off me. Better that way.
She's looking at me thinking you're an idiot. But here's the thing, yeah? I'm not trying to be funny. If she could punch a hole through our freaking engines, I'm pretty sure she probably could. What would you rather? At the end of the day, I'd rather less problems, you know what I mean? Just do it. Just do it. Fuck it. It's just details to the freaking whatever. What's she gonna do? Mess them up? I'm pretty sure they got freaking servers and crap. Who cares?
What's this area of the ship?
This is the armory, where small arms are maintained and
Wasn't where I
upgraded.
wanted to go.
Using Omni-Tool, computer-aided design, and manufacturing, we have the capability to manufacture several new models.
Okay, right. Pardon me. Oh, yeah, never mind. Why not? Why the hell not? What's this? missile launcher. Why not? You never know when it might come in handy. You never know when it might come in handy. Right, so what is next? I mean, we could go and talk to him. 100% nice. Right, let's go. Oh wait. I forgot something. Out we go. Right, let's go over here first. Right, start scanner.
Probe launched.
Like I said, I'm only gonna like do one probe
an anomaly.
per planet.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Scans have found something.
Right, let's have a look. This one.
It is likely that searching the wreckage would provide information about the Estevanico's final hours. Warning, disturbing the wreck could cause it to become unbalanced and fall over the cliff's edge.
I can't remember this one. This one, all I know is that a lot of things fall. Oh, I need to go around the other way. How lovely is that? So yeah, if you guys haven't played this one, I would actually highly recommend it. I don't think we can. No, I think we can go over there. Yeah, there's nothing over here. Right, let's go. Move up there. Right, so we need to somehow... Probably down there. I was thinking, what? Okay, yeah, I can't remember. I can't remember. I know there's something that I need to do here, and I just can't remember what it is. I think we go up here somewhere, and there's some... That can't make sense. I can't remember. How can... I did this before and I can't remember what it was. up. Hold on. Obviously you can't go down there. Or I'm pretty sure. Oh, loose tiles. Oh no. Oh, I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. You're supposed to shoot that thing. I just wasted a shot. Just for the 4 likes. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This is my technically this is the 3rd Mass Effect game. Nice. Is this a side quest? Yeah, I think this one's a side. You learn about. I think this is where you learn about what happened to the P1's planet. I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, because we don't go up there. We have to go up this way. Let's go up this way. Not over there. I don't like. You. Thank you. And then I think there's going to be a timer at some point. That's if I can even remember half of this. Right, so now... Yeah, then we've got to go this way. Oh my. And then, if I'm not mistaken, no, we got to be careful actually, because I think we can actually tilt this. I think we go down there? No, I don't. It can't. Pretty sure. There. I keep clicking L3 to run, and it's A. That had me worried for a minute. Hold up. You do have to be careful. I might have just messed up. It. Done. That's all we needed to do. That was it. That was it. But yeah, I enjoy playing Mass Effect games. I'm not even sure how, I think, did we scan this one? I don't know if we did or not. Yeah, we did. I'm doing that.
Probe away.
Bump one there. I'm just 100% in these parts. I'm not like, I'm not gonna go all out crazy and like. Just to be honest, you don't even need to be watching.
Probe launched.
Nearly on a half, but we should be fine. Theoretically speaking, we should be fine.
Probe launched.
Nice. We're not gonna.
Probe away.
Make the most of that. Now we leave. There we go. Jesus, how many planets? What's my favorite Mass Effect game? So far, I'd say this one. I've only played the first one. I mean, I've played the third one, but I'm not too sure about that one. Last time I played that was ages and ages ago. But this one so far is one of my favorites. I think even Mass Effect 1 is a really good one as well. What's your favorite Mass Effect game? To be honest, I'm actually curious to see like what other people. I'm curious to see what they do with like the Mass Effect series, because to be honest, like I'm still well. I kind of want to play. Oh, you prefer Mass Effect 2 as well? I'm just trying to think. Like, I know they messed up Mass Effect Andromeda. I will be visiting that and just seeing what the game is like, because I've only played it once. And I thought it wasn't too bad, but I don't know, like the gameplay was alright. The second is objectively the best. Okay, that's good to know. I think a lot of people said that as well. I think this is the last one. Right, so let's scan, and then we'll land.
Probe launched.
There we go. But yeah, that's actually interesting. I can't remember. Was it this guy? I'm just gonna... Squad points. I'm gonna save mine actually. I'm gonna save mine. I'm gonna have to be honest, like, I am so surprised. Well, not really. But to a degree, I'm surprised that Starfield never took, like, inspiration. Oh no, I've got to protect the crates, haven't I? I'm a freaking dummy. I'm a freaking dummy. That's my bad. Don't do what I just did.
Here we go.
It's about to go
Yeah, I feel rusty at this. I've already played through this part. Hopefully I can redo it from scratch. Oh, I didn't even save, did I? Yeah. Cryo ammo. Yeah, no, I kind of wanna save mine. Save his too. But yeah, I keep forgetting how mission's supposed to go. It just says, oh, there's this many in... Wait. Oh, yes. It says stop the heavy mechs before they destroy... And... You dumb...
They've seen us.
Wait, hold up. Disruptor ammo, let's go.
It's gonna blow.
You're the one. Right. Get Don't bring him round this way. Yeah, might as well be done. Be done. Let's get out of here. But yo, I'm not gonna lie though. I was a bit stupid in the beginning. I can't believe it. I shot the crate through. I didn't even read. I was just like, oh, okay, cool. Something to do with
Commander,
crates.
you received a new message at your private terminal.
Do I really have to read my messages? Because I can't be bothered. Why don't you do it for me? You're supposed to be the thingy person. I personally don't care. Right, go. Right. Now that we've done that, we 100% in this place. We can get... Oh, wait. You dum-dum. Out this way. But yeah, so for those guys that missed my stream yesterday, I've already completed Horizon Zero Dawn, so I'll be moving on. Well, I'm going to do the DLC and then I'll be moving on to Horizon Forbidden West. And when Dragon's Dogma 2 decides to basically drop DLC, and I'm not talking about like microtransactions or whatever. I'm talking about if they're gonna add like new content. I'll go back to Dragon's Dogma 2 once the performance issues have been fixed. Don't get me wrong, like, I've had it kind of easy compared to a lot of people. Minus that one weird time where I had like 10 FPS on the main menu, which was just like, what? I don't get how you can get 10 FPS on the main menu. They say it's to do with their NPCs or whatever, but it's like...
Probe away.
I'm just thinking, how is it to do with NPCs if I'm on the main menu? I think there's something wrong with the game, mate. I don't think there's something wrong with the AI, I think there's something wrong with whatever they're doing. I have no idea. Do you recommend Dragon's Dogma 2? Not right now. In its current state? Nah. Nah. I've had to give it some thought. I rate it a 4.8 because of the really bad optimization. I know I complained about the save file. The save file, the way you save the game is very weird. I'm gonna say this. Someone was just like, I remember someone telling me, oh, well, it happened on Dragon's Dogma 1 where if you return to your old save, it keeps your health file, like it keeps your health the same as when you die. I'm like, no, it doesn't. I played Dragon's Dogma 1. It never did that to me before. In Dragon's Dogma 2, if you die and you reload the save, it keeps your maximum health at the same as when you die. So basically, if you end up in a state where you're dying over and over and it's literally saved the moment before you die, you're screwed. And someone's like, skill issue. Well, how is that a skill issue when I can't apply my skill if I'm being immediately killed? Where's the skill in that? What are you supposed to do? Dodge out the way when you can't dodge? That's like the... it reminds me of Witcher 1, where as soon as you go into this room, you're dead. Even while it's loading, you're dead. I remember that because literally as soon as I walked into this room on Witcher 1, came up with the game over screen. I was just like, what the... I was like, I didn't even get to load. I was like, what? Skill issue. How is that a skill issue when you can't do anything? They keep releasing unfinished games. Yeah, this is the thing. I'm kind of getting tired of it. The only games that are worth it now are remakes. We're getting remakes. That's all Capcom are good for nowadays. But yeah, a lot of AAA games are just making unfinished games. It's unfair to those people that, you know, were looking forward to Dragon's Dogma 2. It was a good game. It was a good game, but the thing is, like I said, it was just... everything else was just so it's just unpolished. And in these two, yeah, I've noticed there's quite a few people who do that. I mean, don't get me wrong.
Dossier doesn't say if Okir is on this planet by
I
choice.
understand early
Assume
access
hostiles.
games.
There is only one measure of success. Kill or be killed. Perfection is your goal.
Broadcasting orders over loudspeaker. Charming.
Stay focused. We're looking for a Krogan warlord.
There's a few indies that do it as well. Like, I understand, like I said, I understand early access games because it allows the developers to communicate with their community, and that's what you're supposed to do. Not a lot of them do.
Observation.
But some of the good ones will communicate with their fans. Well, down you go. I'm gonna be honest though. No, I mean indies are worth it too. Yeah. Oh, you mean indies are worth it? See, this is the thing though. There are a lot of indie games that are really good though. To be honest, I think indie at the moment is probably the best space to go into. I know what I said. There's a lot of them that do, like...
Won't stop bleeding. I'm gonna... You son of a bitch.
Doesn't look that bad, actually.
He doesn't need to know that.
knew it wasn't Berserkers. Not at range. You're Mercs, or Alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
You're not in the best bargaining position. I'm looking for a Krogan named Okeer.
Who? You already know more than I do. I just kill Krogan. The old one in the lab dumps crazy ones down here all the time. Jador hired him to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training. It's all crap. I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Outpost 4, Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
I want your friends gone. Understand?
Patrol, the last group dispersed. Lost sight 5 minutes ago.
Dispersed? Jador will be pissed. She wanted a show.
You asked for a report, you got it. Dispersed.
Understood. Returning to the labs.
There. You see? I'm helping.
Have you seen Okeer? Does he know about all this?
We can't go in the labs, but everyone sees what happens when the Krogan come out. I've shot hundreds. They're crazy, mindless. Anyone up there, they know what's going on.
What is Jador planning to do with all these Krogan?
Replace us, probably. I sure wouldn't want to see an army of them coming at me. Only she can't control them. They aren't supposed to be crazy, but they're Krogan. How smart are they to start?
Is Jador's lab heavily guarded?
There are big guns to keep ships away. We're not outfitted to fight goddamn commandos.
If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
The scare was a nice touch.
I thought so. Come on. Our
Yeah,
warlord
I
is
think
somewhere in Jador's lab.
Is part of your contract. Failure to perform
But actually, I don't think you can. I can't remember. But yeah, as I was saying, like, some of the indies are like the ones that
Firing a high impact shot.
Ones, I would say. And to be honest, like, oh, I'm just trying to think of. Actually, there's a couple of indie games that I've got from Humble Bundle that I'll be trying out over the next couple of days. Minus the Neo 2. I can't remember who made Neo 2. Wasn't it Ninja Team? The people behind Rise of the Ronin. I've checked that out. The only thing is, I don't have a PS5, so...
This should slow him down.
The only other game that I'll be looking forward to, actually, is the Ghost of Tsushima, which I will be playing on PC. I'm looking at playing that on release, actually.
Team 4, do you read? Team 4, Com tells you the front. Patrols are moving north. Either the Krogan are pushing...
Oh, is it that way? Oh, it's that way that we have to go.
Yes! One less to worry about. And stay down.
Oh, wrong one. There we go. But yeah, I think indies and probably like old, like retro games, old games, which reminds me. I do want to play Sleeping Dogs on it. That game is sick. I love that game. The only thing that I don't like about that game is some of the bugs. I'm not too sure.
I've lost shields. There we go.
I'm gonna use this. Silk Song. I might have to look into that. What's that game about?
You are different. New. You don't smell like this world. 7 night cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill. But you... something makes me speak.
He's only a week old?
They must breed them full size, ready to kill. Not much improvement over regular mercs if they need training.
Bred to kill. No. I kill because my blood and bone tell me to. But it's not why I was flushed from Glass Mother. Survival is what I hear in my head. Against the enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed, even before waking. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
You're supposed to be part of a mercenary army. Do you remember Jador?
I know that name. It causes anger, but also laughter. It is not a name that will be sung when we march. I don't know what that means, but I have heard it many times.
How can you speak if you're only a week old?
There was a scratching sound in my head, and it became the voice. It taught things I would need. Walking, talking, hitting, shooting. Then the voice said I was not perfect, and the teaching stopped. And now I am here.
It was taught enough to be tested, but for what?
I don't know, but I am not perfect.
Okir's voice? Did he speak to you while you were in your tank?
I heard the voice, not like now, with ears. Inside. I called it Father. It like that, but it was disappointed. I'm not what it needs me to be.
A lab with Krogans. Sounds like an attempt to cure the genophage.
Cure? Cure was never whispered. Survive, resist, ignore.
I destroyed Saren's cure. How does Okir expect these Krogan to ignore the genophage if not by curing it?
I have no idea. It doesn't look like he's had much success with these Krogan.
Can you show me the laboratory? I need to speak with Okir.
The Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken parts, behind many of you fleshy things. I will show you.
Interesting. Yeah, I heard about Hollow Knight. Apparently that's a good game.
Impressive. And dangerous.
You fleshy things are slow when big things are in your way.
You could have run or tried to fight your way back to the labs. Why stay here?
I am waiting. The voice told me, if they come, I fight. But I will not run, and I will not follow. I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called, released.
That's,
Don't like the look of that. Stay alert.
Okay, cool. Right, so, but yeah, take them out.
Here we go.
Oh, we gotta fight them as well. Ouch.
Taking heavy fire.
Krogan charging.
Jedi for me.
Firing a high impact shot.
Right, he's gone.
Time to die.
Ouch.
Enemy charging. Now let's finish you off.
Get down. There we go. Got him. Oh, that was not good. Nope. Fine. Nice. But yeah. Isn't oh, what's it called? Isn't Elden Ring DLC coming out soon? Do you know what? I don't know what it is, but I played Elden Ring with a friend, and I was just like, you know what? I don't even think I'll play that game on my own. I was just like, the game in its own right is complicated. I don't know. It's complicated for me anyway. While it's a good game,
Copy, goddammit! Where's Chidora and her personal guard?
We can use this.
nice. More damage. That. That. Is there anything else? Right, let me change out my gun. Open the door.
Enemies in front.
They went far. That reminds me, the open world in Elden Ring is amazing. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, like, it's pretty big. It's pretty big. Like, I played a bit of Bloodborne before, but I'm gonna be honest, like, Elden Ring is pretty overwhelming, like for me anyway. And I'm just surprised that they even brought that thing out and built like an open world Dark Souls game. Oh.
Firing now.
Right, time to snipe up. How did I miss that? I pressed the wrong button.
Nice.
Oh. See?
Concentrate on the Krogan charge or we're all dead.
I'm bent.
Who's a genius who gave them arms?
I keep missing my shots. Okay, 3 orange. Oh my god, 1 blue text in the middle of all of that. 3 green. 3 green. Done. Done. But yeah, Elden Ring is a really good game. I'm so glad that I actually got Game of the Year in 2022 because, to be honest, like, after seeing Elden Ring as well, there seems to have been an influx of different like developers trying to do like Souls-like.
Enemy down.
That was clever, Miranda, wasn't it? Get up.
Fire in the hole!
But yeah, I'm also trying to think as well. Well, I finished Code Veins like, I think that's basically what kind of got me into like Dark Souls or Souls-like games. So I'm like, bruh, I've played some of them, and I'm just like, how can people play something so like different? And I started to get it after playing that. Even though it's rather baby Souls, really. Code Vein is very, very like easy. Yeah, it's brutal sometimes. Yeah, I noticed. I remember the first boss. I was like, I'm gonna try and beat this.
Light him up.
I was like, nah. I'm just gonna let it take its toll. I'll do what it's got to do. Dark Souls 1 is way too slow for me. I haven't played that one. I've only played... Oh my... I've only played Bloodborne. I don't think I've tried Dark Souls 3. Like I said, I played Elden Ring. I might get into puzzles again.
Concentrate fire on my position! Concentrate on...
Alright, we gotta go out that way. But before we do that... Oh, not one of these, man. One blue text in the middle. That one. One orange, one blue. One blue, one orange. Right there. Jesus, these puzzles, man. It's like you have to read through absolutely every, well, not quite everything, but you kind of have to pick up the pattern. Imagine if you had to read through everything and try to get the words right. Oh, allow that. I'd have to wear glasses. I mean, I kind of have to, but I don't. I should really. Right, there we go. Right. I'm just trying to think. I'm wondering how long this game is, because if I remember correctly, Mass Effect 1 was quite easy. Yeah, glad they got rid of it in the third game. Nope. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I can't believe they kept that one. I'm pretty sure that was in the first one as well. If I was that old. Right. Okay. What are you? Miranda.
This should punch through their armor.
Miranda, what are you doing? She literally just jumped into the freaking missiles. Like, what? Go on. She'll get back up. I'm not gonna pick her up from that. She can just pick herself up. See? That's what happens when you jump into missiles, Miranda. Oh my god. He's gone.
Nice shooting! Fire in the hole!
She's gonna be out for a while, so. I can't believe she did that. Oh. I'm gonna be honest. Hopefully, once I can get through all of this. I'm gonna be honest, Si, if you were there for my Dragon's Dogma 2 impressions, oh my god, the AI was so dumb. It was so funny. Although saying that, I've got some thoughts on that. It was so funny. The AI would just like, you'd think like a soldier would absolutely destroy a civilian, right? And the civilian just goes and punches the guard and just keeps chasing him around the yard, and I'm just like, what the hell?
Impressive.
Do I actually have to heal her? Oh, she's so stupid, get up.
Taking cover.
Next time she does it, she can just, yeah.
Fire in the hole.
Incoming.
Now let's finish you off.
They'll finish you off if you keep jumping over the barricade and straight into the missiles. But yeah. Let's see if I don't think there's anything around it. Nope. But yeah. Oh man. You know what? Like,
Shepard, don't shoot. You know me.
no I don't. You're dead. Bang bang. Wait. If I remember correctly,
I shut down the security cams as soon as I saw it was you. Never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad it's you shooting up the place. Sorry, Rana Thanoptis. You let me go when you destroyed Saren's lab on Vermeer. Had to outrun a nuke in a utility pod, but it's still a second chance.
after in 5 minutes, have a good stream. Cheers, man, and thanks for tuning in. I guess you're new. I think you're new to the channel, but yeah, welcome to the channel, man. And yeah, thanks for tuning in. And it was great to be talking with you, man. But yeah, I'll be here pretty much for a long while today, playing this. In fact, yeah, why is she
I assume you have a good reason for being at this lab?
Don't worry, I'm not wasting the chance you gave me. My work here, strictly beneficial. Not for the mercs. Jador's on a standard power trip. But Okeer is trying to do something good, even if his methods are a little extreme. Everyone deserves a second chance,
No problem,
right?
dude.
And sometimes giving one pays off. I take care of my debts.
Okay, explain Okeer's work.
What is Okeer trying to do here?
It's complicated. Jador wants a private army, but Okeer mostly ignores her. He's running the project for his own reasons. I created a mental imprint routine to educate his tank bred. Most don't get through it. He dumps them for some reason. He wants to help his people, but he's not looking for a genophage cure, and he's not going for numbers. That's all I know.
Is paying me supposed to make up for working for Saren or whatever you're doing here?
No, but it's a start I wouldn't have had without you. So maybe I'm not the best example of moral research, but give me a little credit for trying. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna run like hell before you blow the place or something. I know how you work.
I know how you work. See you
I'm all
later.
for second chances, not so sure on third ones.
Yeah, no, I might have
Here
regretted
you are. I've watched your progress. It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
I take it you're Okeer. You don't seem particularly caged or grateful that I'm here.
You may claim to be here to help, but the formerly deceased Shepard is not a sign of gentle change. Surprised? Old Krogan should know you. I'm sure Rana has already revisited your actions on Vermeer.
I didn't have a lot of room for finesse. If there'd been any other solution, I'd have considered it.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider, one that these mercenaries have also made. I gave their leader my rejects for her army, but she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
We hear about the Collectors. We couldn't care less about your problems.
I see. Yes, Collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere. I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier. With that, I will inflict upon the Genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
Interesting. Yo, the Warriors, how's it going, dude? You're at work? No problem. Well, playing some Mass Effect 2, so hopefully it's entertaining enough. Alright, let's have a look. Krogan rejects.
Your search for the perfect soldier created a lot of failures. You don't care about them?
I failed no one. My rejects are exactly what Jador asked for. She simply lacks the ability to command. They are strong, healthy, and useless to me. I need perfection. If a few thousand are rejected, so be it. My work will purify the Krogan. We will not be restored. We will be renewed.
You don't want a horde?
I thought the Krogan ideal was a return to the numbers that threatened the galaxy.
We will not need numbers. My soldier is a template. It is a greater threat than all the Phantom siblings that would have been at its flank. The galaxy still bears the scars of the Horde, but it will learn to fear the Lance.
You're just as cruel and manipulative as those who released the Genophage on your people.
Perhaps, but I will restore the Krogan, and my soldier will not provoke a nuclear response as a cure or Horde would. My legacy is perfection, with each pure Krogan reaching higher by standing on our dead. They will exceed, but not forget.
What did you get from the Collectors? I need whatever you know about them.
They are strange, so isolated, yet very available when your sacrifice is big enough. I gave them mini Krogan. I may have information for you, but the tech was consumed in my prototype, after I determined how to use it without killing the subjects. The deaths were unfortunate, but I only need one success to start the process.
Genophage are numbers.
So you don't want to cure the Genophage?
Contrary to what survivors claim, the Genophage does not produce strong Krogan. The only quality it filters is the ability to survive the Genophage. For every 1,000 stillborn, too many weaklings live. Every survivor is branded as precious. That's produced more cuddling than your collective human teats. I say, let us carry the Genophage. Let 1,000 die in a clutch. We will defeat it by climbing atop our dead. That is the Krogan way.
Your methods are extreme, but you know how to deconstruct a threat. Will you help us?
Perhaps I can strike a deal to secure passage, but my prototype is not negotiable. It is the key to my legacy.
Attention, I have traced the Krogan release. Okeer, of course. I'm calling blank slate on this project. Gas these commandos and start over from Okeer's data. Flush the tanks.
She's that weak-willed. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard, you want information on the Collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
You could just start over like she plans to. What's the big deal?
This tank is pure. It involved as much trial as data. Starting over will not duplicate it. It must survive. Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will stay and do what must be done.
Here we go. Right. Alright, let's go. Open the door.
I think she's talked enough. They've seen us. Oh.
Get the sniper out. Great. Ouch.
Watch the Krogan!
Coward!
Watch the Krogan!
I can see it.
On our right!
Oh. In fact, what's this? What does this do?
It's about to go off!
Alarms in the lab. Damn it, what's Okeer doing back there?
Shepard, the lab alarms coincided with the system's failure. The remaining lab systems are unprotected, and I have gained limited access. According to lab scanners, the room is flooded with toxins and Okeer's personal life signs are failing rapidly. I recommend haste.
Alright, so what do we do now? What, we go back?
Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress. Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress.
If I knew why the Collectors wanted humans, I would tell you.
Why would someone so fanatical sacrifice himself for one Krogan?
No telling what Okeer jammed into this thing's head. Releasing it may not be wise.
Do we need the trouble of a pure Krogan? The normal ones are hardly team players.
We won't know until he's out, which is too late if there is a problem.
Normandy, Okeer is a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval. And he's a big one.
We're taking it. We're gonna take it. Nice. We did it. We did it, guys.
Krogan for study makes sense, but I have concerns about waking it.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
I see everyone's enjoying the new paperweight. Concerns?
We don't know anything about it, Commander.
So...
I'm not saying we take a crowbar to it right now, but I'm not giving up a potential resource.
It's your decision, Commander. Just be careful.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with him.
I say we keep him. I say we keep the Krogan.
The Illusive Man wishes to speak to you in the...
Change of plans, Commander. Urgent message coming in from the Illusive Man. Patching him in through the comm room.
Yeah. Why? Why does he want to talk to me? He can go away. I'm busy. Right, maybe here. Yeah. guess. Run. Right, what I'm gonna do real quick is this. I need to... Do you know what? Hey, actually, one second, guys. I need to check something. There's a couple of games that I need to put in my basket real quick. That's one. I'm curious. Ghost. Hey. The pre-order is... Oh, I feel bad though. It's enshrouded on it. Oh, bro, it would have been cheaper. It doesn't matter. Alright. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna pre-order Ghost of Tsushima once I get the money. Oh my god. And I can get Forbidden West at the same time. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna save up money and get that. And then I'm done. I would have... I'd be then ready. And this is available where? Is this even available to thingy? Hey, I can't even wait, man. It's May, innit? Ghost of Tsushima. Alright, just before we continue, I'm gonna quickly do a be right back. And we'll continue with obviously Mass Effect. So I'm gonna do a quick be right back, it won't be long. And yes, I'll see you guys in just one momento. I'm gonna do this so I know to cut this out. So be right back. Oh god. Right, told you I wouldn't be long. It is freaking freezing though. It is freezing. It's been raining for like 3 days straight. I'm pretty sure it has been anyway. Right. So... Oh, I can't wait. Also, I seen a wee bit of clip of Horizon Forbidden West. I think I'm gonna like it. Oh, right, let's have a look.
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Mordin delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Ashley Williams, she's stationed on Horizon.
Last I knew, Ash was Alliance. Why is she out in the Terminus systems?
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve Alliance relation with the colonies, but they're up to something. And if they sent Chief Williams, it must be big. Perhaps you should take it up with her.
The Collectors just happened to pick a colony with one of my former crew. I don't buy it.
It shouldn't be a surprise the Collectors are interested in you, especially if they're working for the Reapers. They might be going after her to get to you.
We should send a message to the Citadel. The Alliance can give us reinforcements.
Not until you investigate. I don't want the Alliance getting in our way. Once you have the situation under control, I'll send the message personally.
This guy.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
Joker, set a course for Horizon. I've got to go see the Professor.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Tell me you have something.
Oh god, here we go.
Yes.
Yes, this is how it works. I'm joking. Oh, I remember this. This one was hard. This one took me ages.
Lilith,
I'm gonna have to
we've got a
refigure it
problem.
out.
Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix? Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it out. Sorry, Chief. Getting our comm systems back online takes priority. Yeah. Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too. People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal. What is that? Get everyone to the safe house.
Go!
I'll cover you. Run!
If you get stung by you're done. And just to think, if you get stung by one of those things, you're conscious. You can see everything that's going on. That would be, oh bro, that would be awful.
Assuming control.
Oh yeah. Oh no. I forgot they can do that.
We are the harbinger of their perfection. Prepare these humans for ascension.
What do they mean by ascension? gonna go with the same people. We've got 5 points now. Combat mastery. Let's go for it. Three points. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try this. This. I'm gonna go with the pistol. Garrus. Yeah, no, he can stick with that. Yeah, she can stick with that. Cool. Exit. We can do more damage with the sniper now. So let's see what. Oh, look
We're
at that!
groundside. Mordin, you sure those armor upgrades will protect us from the Seeker swarms?
Certainty impossible, but in limited numbers should confuse detection make us invisible to swarms. In theory.
In theory? That sounds promising.
Experimental technology. Only test is contact with Seeker swarms. Look forward to seeing if you survive.
And stay down. Go.
Are we done? Alright, we've already taken that. Alright, let's go. Really? 2 blue, 1 orange. Can't get it. No, that one there. 2 orange, 1 blue. Orange and then white. Got it. There we go. So yeah, I'm looking forward. I think tomorrow I'm gonna do Neo 2.
The collectors are disrupting communications.
We're on our own now.
Ouch! Yeah.
Those things look like the husks that Geth used on Eden Prime.
I thought the Geth got that technology from Sovereign.
The elusive man was correct. The Collectors are agents of the Reapers.
Those husks are annoying, man.
Is this valuable?
These things used to be human. This what's left of the colonists?
No. On Eden Prime, victims were turned into husks by impaling them on spikes. We haven't seen any. The Collectors must have brought the husks. They're taking the colonists alive for something else.
Collectors must be experimenting on the colonists. What are they up to?
Maybe it's better not to know the details.
The only way to find out is to stop them.
These aren't the same creatures I fought on Eden Prime. They're more advanced. Evolved.
They still die if you shoot them.
The Collectors aren't getting away with more victims. Let's move out.
Yes, ma'am.
All these empty buildings. It's unsettling.
Just like Freedom's Progress. The entire colony will be gone.
Cool, done it. Next. What's this thing here? Nothing.
Here we go!
Firing a high-impact shot!
Taking heavy fire!
Nice!
Alright, let's make sure we gather everything. I think that is pretty much everything. Right, now we can move on. Right, let's go and examine this colonist right here.
Seems to be some kind of stasis field. Keeps you conscious but completely helpless.
They've been like this a long time.
Three orange and one white. Two orange. Two orange, one blue, one green. That one. Right, one blue. There we go. That's all done. Right, next. Wait, is it not up here? What? I thought it was up here we had to go. Must be somewhere else that we have to go. Objective is over here. Oh! I know we gotta fight a boss.
I am assuming direct control.
Again.
I will direct this personally. You will no pain, Shepard.
This should slow him down.
You cannot resist.
Except I can. We are Legion.
We are the harbinger of your destiny. You will no pain, Shepard.
Alright. Well, that's just lovely. I didn't want to use that, but never mind. Boom. That, and that. Open up.
Company. Get out here, now!
You're human. What are you doing out here? You lead them right here.
You had to hear them trying to get in. Seems like it's hard to hide from the collectors.
Those things are collectors? You mean, they're real?
Yes.
I thought they were just made up, you know, propaganda to keep us in Alliance space. No, they got Lilith. I saw her go down. Sten, too. They got damn near everybody.
What's your name? What do you do here?
Name's Delan. Mechanic. I came down to check on the main grid after we lost our comm signals. And I heard screaming. I looked outside and there were swarms of bugs. Everyone they touched just froze. I sealed the doors. Damn it, it's the Alliance's fault. They stationed that Chief Williams here and built those defense towers. It made us a target.
Tell me more about this Alliance rep.
Chief Williams? Heard she was some kind of hero or something. Didn't mean nothing to me, though. Would rather she just stayed back in Council space.
Why was she here?
Any idea what she was doing on Horizon?
Supposed to be helping us get the defense towers up and running. I got the feeling she was here for something else. Spying on us, maybe.
Tell me about the colony defense towers.
A gift from the Alliance. High-powered Guardian lasers. Supposed to keep hostile ships from landing near the colony. Had to build a massive underground generator just to give it enough juice. Only we couldn't get the targeting systems online. So the Alliance gave us a giant gun that couldn't shoot straight. Stupid sons of bitches.
Why do you think this is the Alliance's fault?
We're just a small colony. Nobody bothered us before we started building those damn defense towers and drew attention to ourselves. I left Council space to get away from the Alliance. Nothing good ever comes from getting mixed up with them.
The Collectors are targeting remote colonies. The Alliance was trying to help.
I don't need their help. Too many strings attached. That rep said she was just here to get the towers online, but mark my words, there's more to it.
If you have defenses, we can use them against the Collector ship.
You'd need to calibrate the targeting system first. It's never worked right.
We can figure it out. Just tell us where to find it.
Head for the main transmitter on the other side of the colony. Pretty hard to miss. The targeting controls are at the base.
You know this colony and the equipment. You better come with us.
Not a chance in hell.
You'd probably just get in the way.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'll let you out, but I'm locking the door behind you. I'm not taking any chances. Good luck. I think you're gonna need it.
You're a prick. Before we do that, I don't want that. I want to keep this. No. God damn it.
The dead where they fall. Continue.
About that one.
Alright. What are you doing, Miranda?
I'll tear you apart.
I swear Miranda's got a death wish.
I know you feel this. This hurts you.
The hell is that? It's like they combined all the husks into one thing. I don't want to be careful, but at the same time, I think I've got my ammo back. Let's just make sure we ain't missed anything. I don't think so. Power cells. Right, so this is going to be rather interesting.
This might be useful.
It's odd we haven't run across more frozen colonists.
The Collectors have already loaded them onto their ship. We're running out of time.
Wait. I'm just making sure. I'm guessing this is the way we have to go. Done. Oh, remember this. I remember this. This is gonna be a pain.
Here we go. Taking fire. It's me, Shepard.
Shock ammo. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I haven't got any more health.
Firing now.
Probably gonna need as much of that as possible in a sec. Switch to this.
I got it.
I hate those things, man.
There's the transmitter.
Oh. 3 orange. Go 1 blue. And then 1 orange. No.
Normandy, do you copy?
Joker here. Signal's weak, Commander, but we got you.
Edie, can you get the colony's defense towers online?
Errors in the calibration software are easily rectified, but it will take time to bring the towers to full power. I recommend a defensive posture. I will not be able to mask the increased generator output.
Once they know this, the Collectors will try to stop it.
Got any other helpful tips?
Just one. Enemy reinforcements are closing in. I suggest you ready weapons.
Direct intervention is necessary.
That's...
This hurts you.
Oh my god. Die.
Here we go.
Oh.
One left.
Give me one left. Goodbye. Next. Oh, missed.
This should slow him down.
Someone take... Oh, missed. That's not what I wanted.
Night, night.
Scratch one!
Bypassing failsafes and attempting emergency power-up. Please hold a defense tower.
You're assuming control.
Perfect!
Assuming control.
Assuming control. Assuming control.
Perfect!
Fuck off control.
My attacks will tear you apart. I know you feel this.
I know you feel that. Shut. Well, I need to go and get ammo. Pronto.
Gotta be more soon.
Here goes. Sequential power-up initiated. Guardian anti-ship batteries at 40%.
Reinforcements. It's nice to be noticed.
That one hit!
1 and 100 will replace it. Assuming direct control, my attacks will tear you apart.
Shields have failed.
I know you feel this.
Concussive shot ready.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 60%. Seeking targeting protocols to Normandy systems. Continue to protect the tower.
Enemy down!
There we go!
Move! No, man.
Get ready. There's got to be more.
Yeah, I'm trying. Where the hell is the freaking ammo, bro? This is not gonna go well.
EDI, we need that system online.
A new one. Whatever that is, don't get too close.
Do you think we've got a choice?
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 100%. I have control.
Here we go. That didn't work.
Nope. Run! Run!
Firing anti-ship batteries at collector vessel.
Firing high impact shot.
No shield!
What?
Now let's finish you off.
Nope. Oh my days.
My attack was ineffective.
No, man. He's freaking close. Don't tell me I have to do that again. I have to do that again.
Here we go. That was ineffective.
No, that was just completely dumb on my end.
Batteries at 100%. I have control.
Wait a... Run! Reload.
Put it down.
Firing anti-ship batteries at collector vessel.
Oh, you're really clever, you know that. Get... Move! If you die, I'm not picking you up again. I ain't got enough anyway. Got it.
Multiple impacts. Collector vessel is taking damage.
That was easier than last time. I know I died once, but jeez, that was so close the first time round. Yeah, man.
No! Don't let him get away!
There's nothing we can do. They're gone.
Half the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something!
I didn't want it to end this way. I did what I could.
More than most, Shepard.
Shepard? Wait. I know that name. Sure, I remember you. You're some type of big Alliance hero.
Commander Shepard, Captain of the Normandy, the first human Spectre, savior of the Citadel. You're in the presence of a god, Delan, back from the dead.
All the good people we lost and you get left behind. Figures. Screw this. I'm done with you Alliance types.
I thought you were dead, Commander. We all did.
You don't sound too happy to see me. Something bothering you, Ash?
Yeah, something's bothering me. I spent the past 2 years believing you were dead. I would have followed you anywhere, Commander. I thought you were gone. You were more than our commander. Why didn't you try to contact me? Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
Not my choice. I spent the last 2 years in some kind of coma while Cerberus rebuilt me.
You're with Cerberus now? Garrus, too? I can't believe the reports were right.
Reports? You mean you already knew?
Alliance intel said Cerberus could be behind our missing colonies. We got a tip that this one could be the next to get hit. I went to Anderson, but he wouldn't talk. But there were rumors that you weren't dead. Worse, that you were working for the enemy.
Cerberus and I want the same thing, to save our colonies. That doesn't mean I answer to them.
Do you really believe that? Or is that just what Cerberus wants you to think? I wanted to believe that you were alive. I just never expected anything like this. You've turned your back on everything we stood for.
Ash, you know me. You know I'd only do this for the right reason. You saw it yourself. The Collectors are targeting human colonies, and they're working with the Reapers.
I'd like to believe you, Shepard, but I don't trust Cerberus. And it worries me that you do. What did they do to you? What if they're behind it? What if they're the ones working with the Collectors?
Typical Alliance attitude. You're so focused on Cerberus that you're blind to the real threat.
I can see you won't listen to reason.
You show up after 2 years and tell me you're working with Cerberus. Sounds like you left reason behind a long time ago. Doesn't matter. I still know where my loyalties lie. I'm an Alliance soldier. It's in my blood. I'm reporting back to the Citadel. I'll let them decide if they believe your story.
I could use someone like you in my crew, Ash. It'll be just like old times.
No, it won't. I'm no fan of aliens, but Cerberus has a history of being extremist. I'll never work for a group like that. So long, Commander. Good luck.
Okay. I knew that was gonna happen because I've got up to this part, I think.
Joker, send the shuttle to pick us up. I've had enough of this colony.
That's a oof. Alright. We gained a lot from this, though.
Shepard, good work on Horizon. Hopefully the Collectors will think twice before attacking another colony.
It's not a victory. We interrupted the Collectors, but they still abducted half the colony.
That's better than an entire colony, and more than we've accomplished since the abductions began. The Collectors will be more careful now, but I think we can find another way to lure them in.
lure them in.
I wondered if you had something to do with that attack. Ash said the Alliance got a tip about me and Cerberus.
I released a few carefully disguised rumors that you might be alive and working for Cerberus.
I see. What were you trying to prove?
I suspected the Collectors were looking for you or people connected to you. Now I know for certain. It was a risk, but I couldn't just wait for them to take another colony. You understand?
What?
What's our next step?
We have to keep the pressure on the Collectors. They'll be more cautious with their ground operations. So we need another opening. I'm devoting all resources to finding a way through the Omega-4 relay. We have to hit them where they live. Your team will need to be strong, as will their resolve. There's no looking back. The same goes for you. Can I assume you've put your past relationships behind you?
None of your damn business.
If it affects the mission, better you should leave it behind. Shepard, once you find a way through the Omega-4 relay to the Collector homeworld, there's no guarantee you'll return. To have any hope of surviving, you and your entire team must be fully committed to this.
Let me worry about them. You just find us a way to the Collector homeworld.
I just want to be upfront about your odds. You'll need everyone at their best. I've forwarded 3 more dossiers. Keep building your team while I find a way through the relay. And be careful, Shepard. The Collectors will be watching you.
Having fun? Yeah, man. So, like I said, this story is really good. Intriguing.
I guess we're really gonna do it. Hit the Omega-4 relay. Take the fight to the Collectors in person. Looking forward to the action. After seeing what those bastards did on Horizon, though, makes you think.
What do you mean?
Something on your mind?
No, just... there's a good chance we're not coming back, even if we get it done. Gonna go take care of a little unfinished business. I imagine everyone else is, too. Getting some closure, you know?
Yeah, so this bit, technically speaking, I think we can go to the homeworld soon. But I'm not going to, because I want to try and build up the team and I want to try and do things right, because, by the way, this, whatever we do here is going to lead into Mass Effect 3, as far as I'm aware of, because that's why there's 1, 2, and 3. 1, whatever you do in 1 also carries over into 2, and I believe 2 into 3 as well. So this is going to be really interesting. Right, let's have a look. Oh my goodness gracious, there's loads. Dossier, Tali. Yeah, we do need her, to be honest. Justica. Yeah, I do remember her. The assassin. Can't remember that one. We are going to basically do as many of the missions as possible. And then once we've done everything, I want to complete this game fully. And then we'll lead that into Mass Effect 3. This is going to be really interesting to see where this goes. Disruptor ammo, I'm going to be honest. I'm gonna put more into that. Right. And as far as I'm aware of, there is also a romance system as well that they've got in the game. Biotic damage. Yeah. More prototypes. Yeah. Retrain powers. Interesting. Suppose you can play games every day for 8 hours plus. I'm gonna be honest. I've only been doing that recently. From last year during the summer, I couldn't do it. I couldn't stream. It was very, very tiring. if I'm honest. And don't forget, technically most of my work is also done, well, technically because I'm also making games as well. There's a lot of other stuff that I do, but I've had to put a lot of other stuff on hold because obviously, streaming, I'm gonna be honest though, it's kind of paying off because like I said, I'm just trying to basically grow a community, so that's why I'm doing this myself. I'm just trying to think. Negotiation bonus. You don't work at a job outside. Technically I care for my mum at the moment. But yeah, that's pretty much what I do. Technically, if that makes sense. Oh, but yeah, I also, well, technically speaking as well, I mean, I did have a job before I ended up in an accident, and I was just like, I was fucked for about a week. Technically longer than that because I had to do like a whole freaking CBT shit. That's good, better than working a dead-end job. Yeah, I know that feeling.
Shepard, how can I help?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
But yeah, at the moment I'm just trying to, I guess what I can say right now is, in a way, I'm trying to like, I'm trying to sort my own health out at the same time, because it's like...
Incoming message from Admiral Stephen Hackett, Alliance HQ.
Commander Shepard, I need to discuss a sensitive matter with you privately.
I'll take this in my quarters.
This is interesting. Stephen Hackett. Wait, who is Hackett? Hackett. Oh my god. I know he was from the first one. I can't remember who he was. Hold on, let's see.
Commander, thank you for your time. I'll keep this brief. We have a deep cover operative out in Batarian space. Name's Dr. Amanda Kenson. Dr. Kenson recently reported that she found evidence of an imminent Reaper invasion.
So why call me?
Just this morning I received word that the Batarians arrested her. They're holding her in a secret prison outpost on terrorism charges. I need you to infiltrate the prison and get her out of there. As a favor to me, I'm asking you to go in alone.
What's Dr. Kenson actually doing out there?
She's a deep cover operative, Shepard. We talk only when we have to. I'd heard she was investigating a rumor of a Reaper artifact in the system. Her last report said she'd found it.
Okay.
What else can you tell me about the operative?
Amanda's a top scientist and Alliance agent working in Batarian space. It's a deadly assignment, and she's one of the few up to the challenge. She and I go back pretty far, Commander. I won't let her rot away in a Batarian torture camp.
Fair enough. Reaper invasion.
I thought the Alliance denies the Reaper threat. That must be some proof she found.
Kenson's team found an artifact out in Batarian space. She believes it's a Reaper device, proof that the Reapers are indeed planning to invade. I've known her a long time. If she says she has proof, it's worth checking out.
The Batarians won't take kindly to the Alliance breaking into a secret prison.
This is not an Alliance operation. It's one person going in alone to save a friend. If it were an official mission, of course the Batarians would be upset. You keep this quiet, Shepard, and there's nothing to worry about.
I have a hell of a squad with me. I'm sure they'd help out.
Kenson is my friend. If the Batarians see a squad of armed soldiers, they'll kill her. This is serious, Commander. Go in with discretion, or don't go at all.
I'll make this a priority.
The prison is hidden underground in a Batarian outpost in Aratat. I'll upload the coordinates now. Once she's secure, confirm her discovery. We'll debrief you when you're back.
Got it.
Sweet.
Hackett out.
Right. So what game mechanics are in this? Hunting, fishing, bounty hunting, gambling? There's no hunting, as far as I'm aware of. Fishing, no. Bounty hunting, no. Gambling, yes, I believe there is. Gambling, I believe. Oh wow. Why? That. Nah. Nah. Yeah. But yeah, there is, I'd say there is gambling. And if you're not careful, you can actually, if you're, I believe if you use a machine, or a certain type of, like, machine, you can get kicked out, which is funny. Yeah, there isn't really bounty hunting.
Shepard, the tank you recovered from Corliss indicates stable Krogan life signs inside. It is in the cargo bay should you wish to investigate.
What? Yeah, to be honest, like, I don't think there is bounty hunting because it's like, I can't really explain it. It's more like you got, it's very, very similar to like, what do you call it? I'd say it's very similar to like Baldur's Gate to a degree, in the sense that you have quests and side quests. Once they're done, basically. There isn't like Radiant quests where you pick them up and you do them over and over and over again. Not as far as I'm aware of anyway, unless the third has something different. I'd say only people that are like proper like Mass Effect boffins is what I would actually call them. People that are really into Mass Effect, they'll probably be able to tell you what you can do. But no, all you really do is go around to planets and just basically probe them and try and get as many resources from them as possible. Like I said, with gambling, I think you can do that. But then again, this is a very old like RPG game, if that makes sense. I'm just trying to think. Where did she say to go? Cargo hold. Alright, let's go.
So Kenneth, did you know we've got a crazy woman squatting down in the subdeck?
What? If she touches anything, I'll kill her.
Oh, and the only thing she wears from her waist up is tattoos.
Oh, maybe I should go down and welcome her aboard.
And she's a murderer, has biotic powers that could crush you with a blink, hates everyone in Cerberus.
Damn it, girl. Stop toying with me.
You still gotta get 15 dragons. Oh, you gotta get those things, man. Good luck. Good luck. You're basically there. You're basically there. As soon as you've basically got those 15, I'm not gonna spoil it too much, but when you got those 15, I'd say there's like a little further to go, and then basically, well, pretty much after that, you will have to go back to him in the morning to get the thing, and then from that point, I almost killed one, but he flew away. You don't need to kill him. I didn't even kill one to get all of that. It's funny, I didn't even kill a Drake to get any of that. You just basically hit it enough and it will start dropping some. And then you just pick it up. That's what I did. It's very weird, right? They in a walkthrough they tell you to kill the dragon or the Drake. I didn't need to kill a Drake. Also, in one of the guides, I missed out on one boss. I'm not gonna say what the boss is. I mean, to be honest, it's not really a spoiler because it's one of the first ones you fight. But yeah, I've missed out on a lot of that as well. And if I'm honest, dude, since you're there, I'm just trying to think, because those things are actually worth, they're more worth it like putting towards your gear more than actually using them for the quest. I'm gonna be honest. If you anytime you find a Drake, kill as many as you can find, and literally use that to upgrade your gear. Then again, it depends. Depends on how much of a like challenge you want from that boss. Because I'm gonna be real, like, to be honest, you probably missed more. You kind of rushed. Yeah, but I was just like, do you know what? I was just like, since I'm here, I'm like, I might as well just get it over and done with, because I couldn't be bothered to go all the way back up. There's bosses that only spawn at night. Yeah, I figured that as well. But to be honest, I'm glad that I did, because guess what? At least with my level, I can go back again. When everything, like, when they start doing like the optimization patches and things like that. So on my second playthrough, it'll be even better. At least I'm gonna be a high level. Unless they mess up my save and I can't go back through New Game Plus, then I'll be screwed. But did you find the elf village? No. Like I said, I'm gonna be honest. Like on my second playthrough, I'm gonna do a proper like long playthrough, and I will be recording it once they've actually fixed everything. I'm gonna be honest though. Like my second playthrough will be Magic Bow. My second playthrough is probably going to be Wayfarer, if I can. I might end up doing like a couple of playthroughs. Oh yeah, I've got to go down. So let's see if we can talk to Jack. What the hell?
Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm still finding out about me. Thanks for letting me look at these files.
What's in them?
Your friends at Cerberus are into some nasty things. I'm gonna find something I can use. I just know it.
What if the answers aren't what you expect?
I'm not looking for answers. I'm looking for names, dates, places.
What happens when you find what you're looking for?
I go hunting. Anyone who's screwed with me pays. Their associates pay. Their friends pay. The galaxy's gonna be a lot emptier when I'm done.
What's your history with Cerberus?
They raised me in a research facility. I escaped when I was a kid. Been on the run ever since. And they've been chasing me ever since. But soon, I'm gonna chase them.
You don't have to live in this pit, you know.
It's dark, quiet, and hard to find. That spells safety to me. You know, this ship is a powerhouse. You could go pirate, live like a queen. I could help.
You'd be my first mate?
I'd lead the boarding party and handle the executions.
What is it about killing that fascinates you so much?
I figure every time someone dies and it's not me, my chances of survival go up. Simple.
I should go.
Yep.
Okay then. That's rather alarming. I'm not gonna lie, some of the conversation, well, to be fair, this is quite an old game.
The subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Is he aware?
Can he see anything in there? Does he know where he is?
Unlikely. Current neural patterns indicate minimal cognition. Barring ship-wide power loss, the nutrients in the tank could sustain him for over a year.
Any idea how dangerous this guy is?
He is a Krogan, Shepard. If you were asking whether he is actively hostile, I don't have the necessary data to answer. Okir's technology could impart data, not methods of thinking. The subject may know of his views, but would not necessarily share them.
What can you tell me about this guy? Anything unusual?
The subject is an exceptional example of the Krogan species, with fully formed primary, secondary, and tertiary organs where applicable. No defects of any kind, aside from the genetic markers of the genophage present in all Krogan. I cannot judge mental functioning.
Let's do it.
Stand by. I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
He's either a powerful addition to the crew or a time bomb. I'd rather deal with it now.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
We might have to reap the consequences from this. I forgot how I got him on my side the first time. We could be screwed. We could be screwed. Yo, just for the 6 likes. Was this the wrong decision, guys? Look how big he is compared to me. Compared to us.
Human, female. Before you die, I need a name.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I don't take threats lightly. I suggest you relax.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, Okeer couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, Legacy, Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
Why do you want me to try to kill you?
Want? I do what I'm meant to. Fight and reveal the strongest. Nothing in the tank ever asked what I want. I feel nothing for Okeer's clan or his enemies. That imprint failed. He has failed. Without a reason that's mine, one fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
I have a good ship and a strong crew. A strong clan. You'd make it stronger.
If you're weak and choose weak enemies, I'll have to kill you.
Our enemies are worthy. No doubt about that.
That's acceptable. I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
Offer one hand, but arm the other. Wise Shepard. If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you.
He didn't even realize I had my other hand free. Well,
Shepard.
What are your thoughts about our mission?
I fight. Doesn't matter who for.
Just checking in. Making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
We'll leave him alone for now. Imagine we go onto the deck and everyone's like, why did you release that thing? Sounds like a you problem.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
What? You're supposed to do the... Look, you deal with my messages. What rating do you give Nier? Oh, that's a 9.5. That is a 9.5, man. Just for the sheer fact that the game is experimental. Well, it's very, like, every time something changes in the game, is done pretty well. It's like it's forever changing. You're not always playing the same game. I'd say it's legendary, in my opinion. I'd give it a legendary seal of approval. Game is good. The combat is amazing as well. Like, no matter how different the game, how different the controls might seem.
Probe launched.
It's always good. Like, it always feels good, should I say. And like I said, on Humble Bundle, that game is cheap.
Launching probe.
You got all endings. I only went for one. I could only really do one because that game is like, if I'm gonna be honest, like that game in and of itself is pretty long. 300% of that. Oh my god, there's even more! Hold on. We're only done 20% now. So you basically didn't beat it. Well, I got the, I think it was the true ending, I think it was? Pretty sure it was the true ending or whatever. I can't remember the exact name. Or should I say I can't remember the exact thing. I know technically speaking when you get all the endings are, yeah, they're all different. I noticed because I was just like, you know what, I couldn't do all of them. Because there's so many. Did you play as A2 or B2? Oh fuck, I can't. I played as 2B. That's what you mean. That's what you mean, 2B. Yeah, I played as 2B.
Launching probe.
I know there's like different endings. I think if you basically there's one if you walk away. I was just like, bruh. And even after you complete that, it puts you onto another path, and I'm like, oh, do you know what? Oh, oh, bro, I didn't even know that was a thing as well. Okay. Alright. Yeah, maybe I didn't then. No, I thought it was just 2B. I was like, what? There's them as well? I only know of 2B and S9. 9S. I'm a dumbass. Yeah, no, that game is too big, man. I was just like, bruh. If I was to complete that on stream, that would take me so long. But I didn't mind it. It was really good. After you beat her story, you play as the other two in completely different stories and gameplay. That's what I mean about that game. That's why I have to give it its props. That game, it wasn't like hard to play. I couldn't even like do like all the side quests or anything because I was just like, bro, there's so much to it.
Probe away.
Wait, you did that all in 35 hours? Give me a second. How many hours did it? Now I have to look. Luckily, I'm gonna cut this bit out the stream anyway. I need to have a look. If you did that all in 35 hours, sorry. 35 hours, bro. How the Nier Automata. Oh, okay, fair enough, fair enough. To be fair, I beat the first one within 18 hours. 18 hours was the one. Yeah, that's all it took me. But then I was an idiot and I didn't go to do the other bits. The mass relay is over there. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get some more fuel and then we're gonna go straight to the relic. There we go. Go to relic. actually, we go here.
I have detected an anomaly.
General distress. Beacon process interrupted. Translation error.
Probe launched.
Status of system.
Something on our sensors.
Let's have a look. But yeah, nah, that... You're right, though. That game was just... To be honest, it was big for me, because obviously, at the time, I had so many other games that I was doing. Like, I was doing Cyberpunk, I was doing Skyrim, Fallout New Vegas. But yeah, nah, I beat the first ending. Or should I say, I beat the first part of the game. That's 30% far.
Proceed with caution.
I might go back to it at some point in the future, because, like I said, that was long. That's gonna be long. But then again, like I said, because I was already doing so many different playthroughs, I was only able to do it until up until that point. It's shorter than Horizon. Yeah, I kind of noticed that. But then again, I'm kind of, well, it's one of the reasons why I'm kind of glad that we've done Horizon Zero Dawn. And to be fair, I still haven't completed that. You still got the DLC. Seems like you didn't enjoy it. Everything is not. Like I said, I enjoyed Nier. It was just obviously, like I said, at the time I had like so many other games going on. It was like I was kind of rushing some of them, but then I was also taking my time on Cyberpunk. And I was like,
Trenton, we've got a problem in the cargo bay. Marcus says that.
but yeah, I might end up revisiting the game at some point and doing the other endings and stuff like that. I don't mind doing that.
Recommend immediate extraction.
Thought that game was gonna be. Yeah, I get that. I kind of thought the same as well. I was just like, I kind of watched the anime.
Activity has reduced visibility to 90%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
No, get up there.
Felt that one.
Oh, we're supposed to go. I'm an idiot. No! I used it too late. I used it too late. I was also a dummy.
Your location. Recommend immediate extraction.
We've been spotted.
Why?
My shields are down.
Right. But yeah, I think Nier is definitely in my top 10. Easy. I think my top 10 was like Skyrim, Cyberpunk.
This should punch through their armor.
Reduced visibility to 90%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
Crap. I know Mass Effect is also in my top 10. Get down!
I got it.
Heads up!
Activity has reduced visibility to 65%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
Alright, back to the shuttle we go. Go. Don't be camping in my shit.
Come on, we need to leave.
Campers, mate. Absolute campers. But yeah, I definitely agree that Nier is one of a kind of a game, man. I'd say it's definitely a unique RPG because it combines so many different like gaming systems.
Launching probe.
Well, I wonder what game that would have been for. Wait, wasn't Nier Square Enix?
Launching
I can't
probe.
even remember. I was literally on the page and I can't even remember. Oh, we don't need to probe that now. Alright, scanner.
Launching probe.
Darkened Guard. I've heard of that game before. I just can't remember it. Another Element Zero. Nice. Get that all topped up. Yeah, leave. No, leave. Here we go. But yeah,
Launching probe.
Right, need orbit. 100%. But yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take my time with Mass Effect 2 because obviously we're gonna be doing Mass Effect 3 after. Well, after this is done, obviously. But I'm not gonna go straight to Mass Effect 3 at any point soon. I can see this being I don't know. This is probably gonna take a while for me to complete. Plus, we still got some time for what's it called? Ghost of Tsushima. Got some other games coming out as well. Also, I will be trying that Life by You as soon as that gets released. That's probably gonna be in like
Probe launched.
that's probably gonna be in like early access, and it's probably gonna receive like a few updates, but we'll see what happens. I'm gonna wait for the game to release, because apparently that's supposed to be like Sims. And I'm gonna be honest, if that game even comes out remotely even close to Sims and does a better job than Sims, I'm gonna be honest. I hope it does, because it stops EA from, like, as we were talking about the freaking DLCs, yeah. And like I said, I actually agree. I think there should be a cap on DLCs, because again, I mean, EA can do whatever they want because they've got their own stupid thingamajig. And it's kind of annoying because you see EA, right? Sims 4 has 74 DLCs in and of itself, and I'm just like, bro, why? The game doesn't need 74 DLCs. Oh, but we're trying to support the game. EA. Sims 4, the quality, the game, I don't even think it looks that great, even for like a 2014 game. It's like they done a joke, they done a like teaser joke where where I think it was like Sims 4 looked like Black Desert Online, and I'm like, well, I think someone must have done the joke, whatever it is, I can't remember, but someone teased like Sims 4 as like this. Jesus, where's this other planet? If they gave all Sims DLCs for free and the game for free, that game would be insane. They can. You know what Sims Seasons is? It's just a reason to give you freaking weather. It's so dumb. It's like, bro, just put weather in the game. It doesn't cost that much to put a... I can guarantee you, yeah. Actually, no, I shouldn't actually say that because they'll probably prove me wrong and be like, no, we actually coded it from scratch. But it feels like they literally... Wait, I'm pretty sure I probably missed something from one of the planets there. Let me just... No, it's not this one. It's one of these ones. Nah, it's literally just one.
Launching probe.
Because the only thing that they technically added, right, is AC systems where you can basically make your... It's holidays that people celebrate also. You can, I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, because I didn't have seasons and I could do that anyway because they give you the calendar for free. If I played The Sims 4 for free, I can guarantee you there's a calendar and you can already do like, what's it called? I'm pretty sure you can do holidays and stuff like that already. It's kind of dumb because the thing is like, oh my days, how am I supposed to see that? That's so tiny.
Probe launched.
But yeah, when they actually did that one, they actually updated some other bits and pieces in the game, and it's just like, you're giving us like half the season pack or whatever, and I was just like, this is kind of stupid.
We have used half our fuel.
Yes. I know we've used half our fuel. But yeah, nah, it's... Even so, it's things that they could have easily added as the main game. I still think even what they're doing with like the college and stuff like that, I think, to be honest, like, it's stupid. It's like the rent thing now. They've done a DLC where you can rent out your house, and I'm like, what? Why? I'm like,
launched.
Like, the DLCs are just so mindless. Oh, by the way, if you want horses, you can't buy the Sims pets. You have to buy them separately. You have to buy the cats and dogs, and then you have to go and buy the horses one separately. It's so dumb. So you can be a landlord. People have modded that in the game for free. But obviously, EA doesn't like people modding their game, and people do that IRL. Exactly. It's more expensive to do it in real life, but you know what I mean? I just don't like what they're doing. I really hate what EA are doing with their DLCs. I really don't like it. If they charged $100 and made a complete edition with all DLC, that would be worth it, to be honest. Yeah, but then how many people are going to buy them? But I mean, again, imagine if this Life by You is cheaper than Sims and is a better alternative than Sims. Then that $100 or £100 is not even relevant. At that point, you might as well just buy Life by You, which hopefully is going to be cheaper. Well, it should be. And you can program it yourself.
Intruders are requested to report to the cargo doors for immediate removal from station.
It won't do that though, because all the DLC is like $600 or so. Yeah, because they're scummy. The DLC ain't even worth that, in my opinion. Like,
intruder detected. You are not authorized to be in this area.
so there was a virus here. They tried to contain it as much as they could. I've seen that game you're talking about. Hopefully it's good. What was it called again? It's called Life by You. I will be covering it. I'll try and cover it as much as I can. I mean, it's coming out in June, so hopefully I can cover it, and hopefully but yeah, I hope it's going to be good. It should be, but we'll see.
Living area power restored. The living area doors have been closed to quarantine a threat to this station. One door enabled. Three doors enabled. Two doors enabled. 5 doors enabled.
Did I just, like... I must have pushed the system. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've pushed the system. I just press random buttons and just hope for the best. I've already read that.
All
but yeah.
intruders intentionally violating quarantine are requested to exit the station immediately.
Oh hush. 5 doors enabled. 10 doors enabled. I bet you any money there's going to be someone that's going to try shooting this.
Research area power restored. Beam engaged. Testing area has been locked down according to protocol M29-2. Reflective armor prototype repositioned.
Oh, it's going to be early access? Yeah. I understand it though, kind of. I don't really like early access games myself.
prototype repositioned. Testing area has been unlocked.
I literally
Personnel,
flipped that.
take this opportunity to leave the station immediately.
We gotta go through this door now.
Plasma venting in progress. Attempting to reach the maintenance controls will most likely result in serious injury or death.
Okay.
I've got no shields!
Ouch. So I gotta be careful there.
There have been 4 fatalities on this station in the last week. Remember, safety is everyone's responsibility.
Manor Lords is next month. What's Manor Lords? What's that about? Oh, they died? Oh, sounds like a them problem.
All attempts to decontaminate station have failed. Require more power to escalate defenses. Maintenance area power restored.
Yeah. Alright. I'll tell you what. Got about an hour because what I'm gonna do, especially with this game, I'm only gonna do like 4 hours because I'm gonna be honest, like, this game is pretty hefty. Well, technically the whole thing is 2 million people got it on the wish list. Oh, I'm gonna have to look that up.
Hub area power restored. Central mainframe access granted. Docked vessel detected. Intruder detected. You are not authorized to be in this area. This is a secure zone. Please leave this station immediately. I regret to inform you that all attempts to defend the station have failed. Shutting down security protocols.
That was a weird one. That was a weird one. Alright, well we've done that now. Alright, let's go to the mass relay. We've 100% in this area. That was a very weird one. It's basically a city builder and mountain blade combined. Oh Jesus. I wouldn't even know how to play that. I've tried playing Mountain Blade before. Alright, I think we should do this. And then this. And then we'll come over here. Well, we've done that one. And then we'll probably do this one. And then we'll go over here. Disable infected production line. Recruit Tali. Yeah, we'll do this one. So there's a lot to do over here. Alright, let's get through as much of this as possible.
Launching probe.
But yeah, I don't want to try and rush every game that I play, obviously. Because, I mean, I'm not really rushing Cyberpunk. I've actually had to, downgraded my Cyberpunk from their recent update.
Probe away.
Because, to be fair, though, I'm basically nearly done with Cyberpunk. Like, I'm literally towards, like, getting a like, I'm pretty sure, like, we're so close to beating Cyberpunk right now. but
Launching probe.
it's not gonna be my last playthrough of Cyberpunk. To be honest though, like Cyberpunk is definitely one of my favorite games.
Probe launched.
Cyberpunk is definitely one of my favorite games. Oh, the other thing as well is I've still got to find. I'm pretty sure I can find Enderall in Thingamajig. Wait, what is here? This is a whole city, mate. All right, go with the same squad. Go with the same squad. Besides, what I might do, I'll tell you what I might do, guys. I might do this. After I've played this, you can find... I'd have to find it on Steam. Is it like... I'm pretty sure I can find it in the files. Not the files. There's...
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
Why do I get the free pass?
Who instructed you to waive the fees?
The order came from Liara Tassoni, who paid all fees on your behalf. She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
Okay. I'll double check that after this.
What can you tell me about Nosastra?
It's an exciting city. We see a lot of new cultures and goods because of our proximity to the Terminus systems. At the same time, Ilium is still an Asari world. You should be as safe here as you would be on the Citadel. For your own safety, however, I recommend against signing anything.
What's so dangerous about signing something?
Ilium is a free trade world, Commander. Contract term requirements are more relaxed here than on other planets. It's a small price to pay for keeping our competitive edge in goods from the Terminus systems.
Okay.
You mentioned trading. What gets traded on Ilium?
Anything you can imagine, Commander. Ilium is a wonderful world for those who can afford it. In order to remain competitive as a Terminus systems port, we've relaxed many of the standards you'd find on other Asari worlds. Most drugs are legal, provided they are labeled properly. You can buy almost any weapon or technology. You can even buy indentured servants.
I can't believe an Asari world would allow slavery.
We try to avoid calling it slavery. All indentured servants on Ilium have voluntarily agreed to a term of service. Most choose indentured service as a means to pay off debt or avoid imprisonment. A contract holder is responsible for the well-being of her servants, and a servant's duties are agreed upon before the contract is signed.
Okay.
You said Liara was here? What is she doing?
Liara is one of Nosastra's most respected information brokers. Nosastra is based upon trade. Information is valuable currency, and Liara has done quite well. As I said, you'll find her near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing you.
I'm on a mission. Can you help me find someone?
I can help you find major entertainment centers or stores, but I'm afraid I can't point you to individual people. Liara is excellent at that type of work, however. I imagine she can help you.
Do you have any recommendations about what to do on Nosastra?
Our trading center is directly ahead. You'll find restaurants and shops nearby as well. I suggest you browse our shopping kiosks. You can find things on Nosastra that you can't find anywhere else in the galaxy.
Alright, cool.
Thank
Goodbye.
you. Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your stay.
Yeah, so,
Customs
right.
records indicated Justicar named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well.
Alright, cool. Right, so I'm gonna say this before I quickly pop to get something real quick, which I won't be long in getting. I'm gonna say this. What I'm gonna do, guys, after this, I'm going to react to, what's it called? Is it hold up. Manor Lords, that's the one. I'm gonna react to that, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a break. So I'll probably end up ending the stream after that. and then I'm gonna start up another stream because I'm gonna basically play some Neo 2. I'm gonna do that instead of doing it tomorrow because I actually feel like streaming again. So doing it how I used to do it before, like last year, and just seeing how I go. And I'll probably play some more tomorrow, and then probably do one of the other games that I got from Humble Bundle as well. But yeah, we'll see how things go. So anyway, just 1 second. I won't be long. Be right back. Oh my days. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Right, so yeah, after this I'll be back. Well, we're gonna try and do as I think we're gonna try and complete all the missions here first.
Excuse me, are you Commander Shepard? You're Commander Shepard? I saw I guess you would say your aura. I'd recognize you anywhere. I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Novaria.
I met a lot of people on Novaria. Could you be more specific?
I believe the message itself should make it clear. Shepard, we hide. We burrow. We build. But we know that you seek those who soured the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours, and our crescendo will burn the darkness clean. Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will sing again because of you.
I'm glad to hear that you're rebuilding. Are you somewhere close by?
The Rachni Queen is not here. That message is one of many memories I carry from her. I encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my life. More than that, she gave me a purpose. They are an amazing people, Shepard. The galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second chance.
How did you find the Rachni?
I was working as a courier. Pirates ambushed my ship, and I was forced down on an uncharted planet. I was badly injured, alone and near death. Then they found me. They saved me.
BioWare hired some of their old team to work on the next Mass Effect. Let's see how it works out.
You obviously got off world again. Did the Rachni give you a ship?
No. Countless workers repaired my ship. It runs better now than it did before. They remind me of the Keepers on the Citadel in a way. All working together, each with a purpose.
But yeah, that's gonna be interesting, man. I imagine if Mass Effect pulls off something that Starfield could. No, I'm joking. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it's gonna be like the open space kind of thing. Now, old BioWare was legendary. No, you're right. They're the ones that made Mass Effect 1 and 2, and I think they did 1, 2, and 3, and they did Dragon Age. Oh, I'm pretty sure they did Dragon Age as well.
What happened to the pirates who attacked you?
They were obliterated, as they should have been. The Rachni are not aggressive, but they do what they must.
Okay.
You said the Queen gave you a purpose. What do you mean?
The Queen shared her song with me as I recovered. I saw the Rachni as only an Asari could. They are so beautiful and so vulnerable. They needed someone to purchase things they cannot make themselves. Someone to work within the system. An agent, if you will. I am happy to help. My life as a courier was empty and shallow. Now I'm helping a great race rebuild itself.
You were really comfortable walking away from your old life?
You're concerned that the Queen is controlling me. I understand, but it doesn't work like that. Our minds were in perfect harmony. I saw their beautiful spirit and their need. I knew what I had to do. If some part of that is suggestion, then it was a side effect from their efforts to save my life. I am happy.
What about the location?
Can you tell me where the Rachni are?
I'm afraid not. I don't even have that information myself any longer. After I met the Rachni Queen, that information was removed. It's not painful, but I simply don't remember. I'll remember when I need to. And her caution is understandable. The galaxy isn't yet ready for the return of the Rachni.
Baldur's Gate? What, do you mean their old team made Baldur's Gate? All I know from Baldur's Gate, if I remember correctly, it was done by near enough the same company that also made Fallout 1 and 2. But I've heard there's a lot of confusion between them and fuck. What's their name, man? Hold up. Because if I remember correctly, they also created the original team also created Fallout 1 and 2. Fallout was it was Interplay, but apparently there's a lot of problems with Interplay because there were different people or different sections of Interplay that made one part or the other. It's weird. After negotiations with Activision, Interplay entered a $100,000 contract to produce. Jesus Christ. KOTOR was considered one of the best games ever. Yeah, I did hear about that. Yeah, because according. So, Interplay. Well, how it's got down as how it's written is Interplay had the Baldur's Gate series, Battle Chess, Clay Fighter, Descent, Earthworm Jim, Fallout, Icewind Dale, Jesus Christ, Planetscape, Stone Keep, Wasteland. Let me have a look. BioWare. Oh, okay, I see now. I'm wondering. So I'm just reading something. I think something happened between BioWare and Interplay. Yeah, they were linked. I think they were linked with Interplay, and I think they like split. There was a reason why they split or something. Yeah, this demo was submitted. They eventually signed with Interplay. Trent Oster left BioWare at that time to form Pyrotech Studios, which continued developing Shattered Steel but broke up a year later. Okay, so then he came back to BioWare. Yeah, I think there was problems with Interplay and BioWare. Yeah, I get it now. Yeah, but I mean, it depends on what section of Bethesda we're talking about. Don't forget, there's Bethesda Game Studios, and I said this before because I remember someone was telling me, "Oh, Bethesda made Terminator series," and I'm like, Bethesda Game Studios never made Terminator. I'm like, you must be looking at Bethesda Softworks. They're two completely different sectors. You can never combine the two because they're nowhere near the same. Let me have a look. Bethesda game. Also, judging from BioWare, I think they've been going longer than Bethesda Game Studios. Well, technically, Bethesda Game Studios was founded in 2001, but they basically talking about everything. Yeah, Bethesda Game Studios became Bethesda Game Studios after basically because they used to be part of ZeniMax, and they decided to branch off and become Bethesda Game Studios. Because Bethesda Game Studios have only made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, let's not count the VR. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Well, apparently Elder Scrolls Castles is a new thing now. 11, 12, possibly 13. Maybe. I mean, don't forget, BioWare, from what I can tell, BioWare has been going a little... Yeah, they've been going a little bit longer than Bethesda Game Studios. Bethesda Game Studios is kind of newer compared to BioWare. BioWare's been going since '95. BioWare's been going since '95, so it kind of makes sense. Bethesda's already got a few. Like, I mean, if you look at it from a different point, it's like Bethesda's only got like a few. I mean, they only do what, Elder Scrolls, Fallout. That's the only games that they really have, and that's just Bethesda Game Studios.
Thank you for giving me that information. I'm glad my friend on Noveria is doing well.
Be well, Commander Shepard. You will not see me again.
Alright, cool. I won't see you again then.
Holy crap, Shepard? I thought you were dead.
I am.
Shepard? The news said you were dead. What happened? No, wait, probably classified. Forget I asked. You just have to lie. It's been a couple of years. I'm Gianna Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs. You helped me nail Administrator Analeas.
If I recall correctly, Miss Parasini, you owe me a beer.
That I do. Have a seat. What brings you to Ilium? You know, that you can talk about.
You ever heard of the Collectors? They're attacking human colonies. I'm gonna stop them.
Damn, Shepard. For me, a tough job involves more paperwork.
Hey, listen, I just remembered something. I've gotta go. Talk to you later? And don't forget to drink your beer.
Sure. BioWare ain't the same though. I'm gonna be honest, no company is ever the same. What you gotta remember is, it's the same with bands. It's the same with bands. After years go on, everyone changes. People come and go from companies. Same as a band. I mean, look at Bullet for Valentine. Even Slipknot. Then again, their old drummer, I mean, I feel bad for him though.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Wait, what? But they're changing for the worse. It happens. It's a company. There's not much you can really do about it though. But of course, I understand that.
Of course. I can help you with a consult and figure out what options work for you.
I need...
Welcome. You look like someone who needs high-quality equipment. Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
Something changed for the better? Yeah, no, I understand that.
Is everything here so expensive? I'd planned to drop a lot of credits today.
Really?
I'm outfitting a team for a dangerous mission. I need the best, and I'm willing to pay for it, as long as you work with me.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here, a small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
What kind of special items are we talking about?
Oh, you know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
Do you have anything else? Anything not listed on your main merchandise kiosk?
Well, there is one thing. Very advanced design. Not publicly available yet.
That's because it's still in development on Noveria, and illegal for export. Hello, Hermia.
Parsini, you set me up! But this isn't Noveria. You don't have the authority to arrest me.
I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to find you out of business.
Do you have the authority to seize the schematic she's trying to sell?
I don't have to. Hermia was under suspicion. We leaked a faulty device to her. All this thing will ever do is blow up in your face.
I need to go. I have to talk to my lawyer.
Talk fast, Hermia. When the fines hit, you won't be able to afford him. Ah, that was good. I've got to go file a few papers. Come by my table when you've got a minute.
Sure. I get it though, games aren't a project anymore. It's people's livelihood, especially considering the cost now. Depends. Depends. It's still a project, like, you'll get, like, especially indies, it is still a project. It might cost. I'm gonna be honest. I think someone said it best the other time as well. Game development is a very expensive hobby. But at the end of the day, if you don't take risks, you're not gonna get anywhere. I think what it is when you're like an independent, you can kind of get away. It's kind of like music as well. When you're independent, you can get away with a lot. But then when you reach like publishers, advertisers, or investors and all of this, that's when you start getting more. You start having to be more careful. But they don't have to be that way. Hideo Kojima proved that. That's why I would still that's why I still consider him as one of the better game developers, game designers. Game designers, yeah. Even Dragon's Dogma 2 played it safe compared to Dragon's Dogma 1. I have to agree with that. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think after hearing, or after reading an article about the guy that was reading it, I don't think they were passionate. They were probably passionate to make it.
Stop worrying. It's okay. I'll think of something.
You said Synthetic Insights would buy me. You said it was an easy sale.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello. Can I help you with something?
Have you made this Quarian your slave?
We prefer the term indentured servants. Before you do anything hasty, know that this Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily, and her servitude contract is completely legal on Ilium. If you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
What if I bought her myself? I could let her go and everyone would be happy.
A gallant offer with 3 problems. First, her technical skill merits a contract of several 100,000 credits.
There's also a fee for freeing me before my service period ends.
Exactly. And finally, you are clearly a traveler. Her service contract requires that she remain on Ilium.
I don't want them to take me off to a mine somewhere.
I'll talk to the Synthetic Insights rep and see what I can do.
Really? Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
Cool. Matter of fact, all these remakes proves devs are scared to take risks and make something completely new. For the AAAs, yeah.
So then he says, oh, it's okay.
Can I help you with something?
How'd you like to get your hands on an expert Quarian AI programmer?
If you'd like to submit a resume, Wait. Is this that slave? Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
It sounds like Synthetic Insights is worried about its reputation. Hiring this Quarian would help.
Buying a slave helps our reputation. How exactly do you figure?
Purchase the contract, minus the fee for early emancipation, then free the Quarian and garnish wages for reimbursement.
Interesting. We look good for hiring a Quarian, and we can say that we freed slaves out of the goodness of our hearts. All right, I'll run up a contract. The board might wet its pants, but we could use the good publicity. This Quarian had better be good, though.
If you had control over how something like ES6 was made with you, what would you do? I'd take risks. You know why? Because it's not even just a risk. It's just about making a good game. Look at Palworld. I mean, Jesus Christ. The amount of Look, the way companies go is they do this. Anything they see bad, no, we're not touching that. You know what you know the devs of Palworld, you know what they did as soon as they saw something bad? We don't give a shit. This is the thing. A company isn't a living thing, and it's like a company technically shouldn't care about what negative outcomes there are, or it should, or whatever. Are the writers more important in a game like that? Yeah. Yeah. They look at Witcher 3. Look at Cyberpunk. I like Skyrim had terrible ratings. I wouldn't say it was completely bad. There are some good parts in Skyrim. There are some good pieces of rating in Skyrim. I feel like, again, Skyrim had a good foundation. But I just feel like it wasn't like what do you call it? A couple of good quests. Yeah, it's got good quests here and there. But yeah, like I said, that kind of game.
Alien News would like to offer a clarification of our special report report on notorious assassin Thane
You
Krios.
kind of need
While
like
Ilium News did credit Thane Krios' legendary skill to his Drell heritage,
environmental
no offense
storytelling
to the
was
Drell
amazing.
community was intended.
Yeah, I'd even say like their level design
Trust
was
me, the
actually
goods coming
pretty
in from
good,
the Terminus
because
systems are
the
great
level
for
design,
business.
by the way, was done by 2 people.
Some of them seem dangerous.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna save it here because it's actually approaching 4 hours, and there's so many things to do on this place here.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Buy that. Do that.
Yeah, I've got a friend in
Right, so I'm
Eclipse.
gonna save this here. So
What I needed to get.
Good. I'm pretty good at bypassing firewalls.
So I'm gonna go and react to that thing. But I'm gonna be honest, like Mass Effect is like really good. Mass Effect is really good. But like I said, I'm gonna take my time with it and just do as much as I can. Right, let's have a look. Yeah, gonna react to that Manor Lords. Let's have a look at this.
I wonder if they try and charge the dad with this.
Let's get to work!
In this video, I'd like to introduce you to some of the core mechanics of the game.
Let me just... Oh, it's picking up something else. Hold up.
No. I didn't know if there was 1 or 2 or 3.
Including regional development, trade, and military recruitment.
We need more workers.
Do you know what this reminds me of?
The map in Manor Lords is divided into regions. Each region has its own resources, as well as a development tree.
Holy shit.
When you upgrade the residential buildings in the region, you get development points, which you can spend to unlock new development branches. This means that different regions may specialize in different things. Some may be more optimized for farming, some for mining, and some will process the resources to make expensive goods, like shoes or clothing. Depending on the optimization of your production chains, the price of the goods will change, affecting the market attractiveness. Free merchants will travel more frequently to towns that have rare and more affordable goods. These merchants are the only way to get wealth in the game. Lord's treasury, however, is split from the regional wealth. As the Lord or Lady, you must tax your towns and villages in order to get money for your personal endeavors. There are different taxes giving various benefits. For example, the tithe goes straight to the church, but in return, the church gives you influence.
That is interesting.
Every so often, the king gives out valuable rewards to the most influential lords on the map, including new territories. You can compliment or insult other lords via the diplomacy system to affect their influence.
Holy!
The recruitment system in Manor Lords has been redesigned after some community feedback. It is now divided into 3 unit categories: First type of recruits are the peasant militia. You can call to arms the peasants from your villages. They grab whatever improvised weapons they have and join the fight. This will hit your economy, and you'll need at least a couple of villages to form an army. If you want better militia, you must train them at the training camp or the archery range. The second type of recruits are mercenaries. They cost silver and a lot of it. The last type is Lord's Retinue. This is a limited, heavily armored unit that you can customize to your liking.
That is sick. Do you know what? Do you know what? I'm gonna say this. After watching this, I wouldn't say this is like Mount and Blade. I would say this is like a more in-depth and more like... This kind of reminds me of Age of Empires, but a lot more in-depth. Like...
Thank you for joining in for this short preview of Manor Lord's gameplay systems.
This actually reminds me
the game, be sure
of...
to visit Manor Lord's Discord and subreddit.
Yeah, this reminds me of like a more graphically intensive and in-depth systems of Age of Empires. And you're just basically making your own like towns and stuff. That is pretty cool. That will be interesting. That will be interesting. We're in a year of small dev makes a masterpiece that beats AAA games. Yeah, maybe, hopefully. The real-time battles. I mean, Age of Empires is pretty much real-time battles as well. But yeah, no, I get it. I get it. I see why you made the comparison. But yeah, I get it. This looks good. I see why you're hyped about this.
See you all in the next video.
I remember. Oh man. You know what? I might actually give Age of Empires 4 a go at some point. I'm gonna be honest though. I ain't played a Age of Empires game in a while. Look, someone's playing Starfield. Oh look, my song's on the thingy. Hey, what's this?
We could really use someone like you. And if the rebels have themselves a dragon, General Tullius is the only one who can stop them.
What the f... Most city builders don't have real-time battle? Yeah, no, I understand that. I might have to check that out. I really do hope that comes out well. Remember the last time a game was most wish-listed game in Steam? Remember what happened last time? That's why I'm just like, that sounds good. I just hope they stick to it. It's the same thing for me when I make my game. I just hope I make it good enough, you know what I mean? But holy sh... I might have to look into this, man. Like, what the hell? This is why I say Bethesda has one of the most moddable game engines out there, to the point that people are doing this. They're doing this to the engine, and it runs. I mean, it makes sense to a degree, because the thing is, like, modders kind of, they don't have like a stupid hierarchy where they're going, oh, well, I've got this feature and then I've got to send this off to someone else. Like I said, the structure of the companies needs to change. There needs to be a change in the way the company runs itself. We can't even get a full body in first person. Yeah, I know why they did it. It's I did something similar in a project of mine, and you gotta be careful how you do it, because if you don't do it right, it can be really badly optimized. But I understand that point.
See that ruin up there? Bleak Falls Barrow. When I was a boy, that place always used to give me nightmares. Draugr creeping down.
But this is why I say the game engine isn't the problem. The company is the problem, really. Like, if we're looking at it, the company, the way that they try and work themselves and go, well, we got to give everything to this person. This person's got to do the Q&A before. Well, technically, they got to check it over first, and then they got to send it to Q&A or QA, and then QA has got to test it. Then they all have to send it back, and then they got to do. Then they will have to basically, once they patched it, then they got to send it back to the producer. Then the producer gives it to the QA. Then, if they need to do even more, then the QA sends it back to the development team, and then it's just like, it's crazy, bro. Mod did it without issue, and they have 400 professional devs. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like I said, these guys are probably not doing it the way Bethesda are doing it. Bethesda, it's like everything is being funneled, and like I said, everything is being bottlenecked in these companies, and I don't think they're working efficiently, because if it's all got to go into one, like, I don't think it goes to one person, but I think what's his name? What was his name from fucking thingy now? What was his freaking name? I'm trying to think of his name. Who was that guy from Bethesda that left? I forgot his name. He was the one doing the writing, and he, from what they actually said, it sounded like what he wanted to do, he couldn't even do. And that is kind of like, let me see if I can find it. No, I don't think I can. I can't remember. Yeah, I can't remember. Oh, I had his name. I said it before, and I just can't remember it. Also, why wouldn't the heads let them make the game better by adding simple must-have features? Because, to be honest, like I said, after like listening to a couple of people, and obviously I delved in game development myself, obviously, and I've been in a few teams. When you're in a small team, you don't have to worry too much about like the whole QA, sending it to a fucking producer and then getting everything ticked off by some guy going, nope, that's not good enough, send it back, send it back, send it back, send it back, send it back. There's none of that shit. You just do it. And whenever it's done, it's done. You don't need to worry about any of that. It's like I said, it's a whole bottleneck system, because there's probably like, say, 20 to maybe 50 developers literally trying to do as many features as possible, and then it's just trying to get funneled in. And what tends to happen is, let me pull up a paint. Let me pull up paint and see if I can explain it a bit better. Because honestly, like, there is a way of explaining this. So let me pull this up. And before I so what tends to happen is this, right? Say fuck. The best way for me to explain it is this, right? Oh, let me change the fucking color. Get rid of that shit. Get rid of that shit. There we go. Right. So let's explain it like this. So here you have devs. I can't fucking draw with this fucking shit. I'm just gonna do this easier. So here you got devs, right? This is just an example. I'm not sure how it actually works in a company because I don't fucking work in a company, and I would hate to work in a company for making games and shit because I already know what it was like. I already know what it was like doing game testing, and it was a fucking headache. Makes no sense not allowing almost necessary features. What's next? The devs won't allow potions. Well, like I said, so you got the devs, right? And then here, you've basically got... This is a really rough... Hold up. This is a really rough explanation. Right, so here, let's call it the producers, right? Producers. And then, you know, well, this is my guess anyway, because it sort of makes sense. You got the producers, right? And then after the producers, well, actually, hold up, wrong one. They've then got to funnel in the stuff from the developers into... This is a very shit diagram, by the way, but QA, which is sort of what I was doing. And by the way, without QA, none of this shit will get passed. And like I said, you see, bottleneck, you'll have all the stuff that is necessary, well, necessary and other features as well. I know 100% someone on the team asked for a full body and they turned them down. Yeah, well, this is what I'm saying. So what tends to happen is this. You got the devs making all of the features and whatever. And don't forget, they've got to all push this to a deposit, some form of... I'm just going to guess, because not every company works the same way, but they'll push it to some form of version control, because obviously... When you're making games, you always need to make sure you're using version control. Don't do it the way I'm doing it, because if you lose all those files, you gotta do it again. And I know what that's like, and it's a freaking pain in the ass. Not time demanding. Yeah, but like I said, you gotta remember, mods don't need to go through this system. The devs have to go through this system. It's the way that the company works. That's why I'm saying the way this is. So like I said, you'll get all the features that the developers are working on, right? Then it gets pushed to the producers. And by the way, I haven't even gone into what the game designers do. Because what the game designers do, usually is left in the game design document. Some of it is left or changed. I'm not going to go into that because that'll make everything too long. So anyway, you got the devs that will make all these systems, and then again, it's got to go to the producers. Then the producers, my guess is they tried to copy Skyrim. Technically speaking, when making games, a lot of systems are going to be the same. If, for example, if the character controller is done already better in the last game and they can improve on it a little bit, because they will have some form of template. Every company or every game developer usually has their own templates. Because what I use is also a template. That's just to make things a little bit easier. Now, what they do in a template is usually they'll either, you know, improve on it over time. And that's why I would still say, while Starfield is Starfield, it is one of the better character controllers that they've done in a long time. Because when you look at the character controllers that they've done over time, it's definitely improved over time. But that's a very... It depends. No, for real, that they use templates. It's just that they will change it according to what they need. Because otherwise, I'm gonna be real, you would see games being literally, it would take them maybe even longer. Because what you gotta remember is, like I said, it's gotta go through this whole fucking system. I'm not saying every company will do the same system, but it's very, very similar because basically, like I said, everything gets funneled. Not that much like Skyrim though. Well, let me explain it like this. Like I said, so obviously, like I said, with all the features and stuff like that, like I said, there's always templates. There's always going to be templates because they'll chop and change everything that they need to. Because at the end of the day, why would you want to recreate the same system that you done years ago? You can just improve on it over time. Even got shouts. Well, yeah, I mean that's they probably still had the code from that, but you know it's just the way they did it. But like I said, that's what I said. Especially with Starfield, you can tell that there's some form of templates there. They've just improved on some of them, not all of them, because like I said, again, going through this system, the devs have got to get through to the producers, and the producers basically okay, or they're basically the one that will say yes or no, right? So if the producers say no, then it's got to go back through the developers again, and they got to redo the whole thing again, and then they got to do everything that the producers say. And then, well, this is just, like I said, an example. And then basically, it's fine if the template ain't outdated. Like I said, usually templates are usually, again, they would usually be, like, up to date, usually. It's kind of similar to the way like the asset store kind of works. You'll usually over time they'll get updates and get updated with the engine, blah blah blah. It's usually like that kind of stuff. Whether it's going to be minimal updates or very very big changes, it depends. Problem is, Starfield is worse in many ways. Like I said, their character controller is the best that they've done, meaning the way, you know, the first and third person is better than Fallout 4. I know that because I've played Fallout 4 and I feel like I can't really play third person. I can't even play first person sometimes in Fallout 4. But I can in Starfield. Starfield's felt a bit more polished, but like I said, that's just one part of the game. But I understand your point. But like I said, at the end of the day, like when it comes to big companies, they gotta go through this whole system. Modders don't even have to go through this at all. Yeah, but it's kind of different. It's kind of different because there's some games where the controls are better in one game than another. I'm saying like because there's some things, like I said, there's some things in even GTA 4 that were better than 5, and that's their physics. Because they used, I'm pretty sure they use the same physics as GTA 4. But whatever they did, they just kind of made it worse. But like I said, in any case, modders don't have to go through this. That's why modders can literally work quicker. Way, way, way quicker than Bethesda. And that's why you'll see even some indies, they can push out updates daily. These guys can't. Because, again, the devs are probably there sitting like, I want to get these updates done. I want to get them, you know, out the way. But they can't. Because they have to wait. And not to mention, especially if they're a Monday to Friday kind of team, imagine they get the system up to date on Friday. Then they got the 2-day break. then they can't do anything until Monday. And then it's like they got to come into work Monday to try and finish it all off. And yeah, I'm just curious why the heads turn down simple features. It depends. It depends. For example, like I said, so what the producers will look at is what needs doing more. And again, these people are human, so what they think needs to be done ASAP is not what we want to be done ASAP, if that makes sense. So it's like they'll say, for example, there was a game breaking bug, and then there was other bugs that need to be done. They're probably looking through, and again, they've probably got a whole fucking checklist of shit. And again, it's tiring. I mean, I remember when I was looking through the whole game, because when doing game testing, we have a whole list of what to go through, and it's very, very taxing and boring. And all it takes is for the producer to overlook things. I'm not saying it happens every day, but it happens it happens quite a bit. And sometimes they won't there's so many things that go on that I could probably tell you, but it's long. But like I said, it's the way the system works. It doesn't work because it gets bottlenecked. And that's the problem, because again, I'm pretty sure a lot of companies that they're 9 to 5, usually 9 to 5, and sometimes they will do overtime. And by the way, the overtime, especially in game testing, is a nightmare. I remember I signed up to overtime in game testing, and it was stupid. Of course they won't. They've got too much of a big team. I don't think they even know how to section off their team properly. Like I said, it's a big, massive bottleneck that they have to try and figure out. And they're having growing pains. I think they've been having growing pains for a while, and I think as well with COVID, I think, to be honest, CD Projekt Red probably had it worse than Bethesda, and Bethesda just, I don't know. I think what Bethesda had done, because basically something worked before, and they're trying to rely on something that they're comfortable on. And this is the same with every other company, by the way. Because even look at Spider-Man 2. Because the thing is, companies don't like seeing dips. They don't like seeing dips. They want to always be doing, if there's a graph like this is going to be roughly drawn. Microsoft is also not helping. What can Microsoft do? They just bought the company. It's not down to them. It's inside Bethesda. They won't be able to do shit. They have to try and figure out the problem from the root and fix it. Whatever it is, but I think it's a bottleneck problem. But anyway, a company likes to see this. They don't like seeing squiggly ups and downs everywhere, and then all of a sudden a really big, massive drop. But like I said, that's why a lot of companies, they like to take it safe. Even if they do this, let me take away that line. So even if they do this, let's say they make a game and the game does this. Even if they make the next game and it does this, now I think Microsoft was also responsible for how Starfield turned out. I can't really blame Microsoft for that. Here's the reason, like I said. Bethesda I'm gonna be honest. Not fully, but they own the company. They call the shots. Partly. You gotta remember, technically speaking, they probably just told Bethesda to fix up the bugs, and that's why it was a lot less buggy than their previous releases. And let's be real, I have to admit that as well. There was a lot less bugs in the considering their other releases of, you know, say Skyrim. Skyrim had loads of. I'm pretty sure Skyrim had loads of bugs on release, same as Oblivion and all these other games that they made. So while they made one part good, the other problem is that obviously by doing that they couldn't really do anything else because they were already fixing bugs. That's pretty much what they're doing now. They're still fixing bugs before they can even add anything in. Yeah, they definitely made Bethesda delay twice. Well, that's what I'm saying. So that's what I said, and I still say this to this very day. The devs are passionate, and I think a lot of what they want to be done, and I think that's why they're probably reading the suggestions right now, and they're probably trying to figure out a way of getting some systems in the game. Now, again, that's got to then go down to the game designers. The game designers have got to figure a way of making it work inside of the game. So once they do that, then basically the game designers ship that off to the devs. Oh fuck. They then fucking hell, mate. Someone can quote me on this, or they can correct me if they want. So game design, let me put game designers, and let me make that smaller. Not that freaking small. 48. That'll do. Sits perfectly there. Did Starfield not have a head dev like how if you call Emil a lead, I mean Emil is not a lead designer. He's not a lead writer. The other guy was more of a lead. I don't know why they put him as lead writer when the apparently he the other guy, I can't remember his name. It wasn't Emil that actually wrote the. Apparently, it wasn't Emil that wrote the main quest. It was Thingy, and he had to push the panic button, as he was saying. But again, like I said, the game designers are probably reading the suggestions, and then basically they've got to figure a way of putting it into the game. So, like I said, that's got to then go to the devs, and then the devs have got to basically program that into the game. Once they've got that going, then they got to show that off to the producers, and then the producers will probably say yes or no to that thing based on obviously their experience or whatever. Then, you know, if they don't approve, then it's got to go back through the system again. So like I said, it causes a massive backlog. This is what I'm saying. When it comes to indies, we don't have this problem. We don't have this problem because we are all of this. Literally, when you first start out, and I think even Todd said the same thing, in the beginning, you're wearing different hats. You're all of this. When you're first starting out, you're all of this. So imagine one person is basically doing all of this for the game. That's practically what I do. I design the game, which I've already designed. I'm then going to produce. Well, I've then got to develop the game. Once I develop the game, then I've got to make sure that I do proper testing to make sure everything works. If it doesn't, then I've got to go back to the drawing board. So, while I don't really have that bottleneck because it's just me, imagine over 500. Well, okay, that's a bit exaggerated. That's over exaggerating. Imagine 250 people going through this. Just imagine, say, there was maybe about 20 game designers, 50 developers, and only a few producers. And then there's a load of there's going to be a load of people at QA. There's going to be a massive bottleneck here. there's already going to be a technically speaking, there's going to be a definite bottleneck around these two, because the things that get turned down are either going to be forgotten about and left, or they go back through the system to be refined, and then they've got to refine it, and then it's got to go back through, and then again, QA will pick up on the bugs and stuff, so it's got to go all the way back to the devs. It's a complicated system. I'm waiting for Witcher 4 CDPR. Took Bethesda's place for me. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. To be honest, like, I think Bethesda can achieve what I believe that in the end they can do a really good job. They just need to figure out what the root problem is in their company and fix it. I don't think it's as simple as firing their lead. I think he needs to be repositioned. I think he needs to go back to doing level design. They need a new leader. They need a new leader, and they need people to sort out the bottlenecks to try and get things in. But then again, I'm gonna be real. Even the last update notes, if I'm honest, there was a lot of things that they actually fixed, including in the gameplay. So we'll see. It's not just Starfield. Also, it's Fallout 4. It was kind of good. After that, everything was trash. Well, you gotta remember, Starfield was their first new IP. This was the first time that they had to do all the material themselves. Maybe minus the programming, but I understand why they use some of the systems from the previous, because again, it just saved time. And in all honesty, if they were to make this game from scratch, like completely from scratch, 6 years? Nah. Yeah, that wouldn't have taken 6 years. I can tell you. If they weren't using templates, it wouldn't take 6 years. I can tell you it'll probably take about 12. Maybe even longer. Because what we got to remember is, hold on. This game is not really that big. Let me look this up real quick. Right, I'm gonna switch screen. Check this. I know it's a very fucking bright screen. I'm gonna Kenshi was made by a single person. Very, very big game. A lot of it is empty. Yeah, but the planets, that's all down to however they level designed it. I don't know how they level designed it. I think again, there's not even procedural generation. Like I said, a lot of people say, oh, it's procedural generation. It's not. It's partly procedural generation, but it's randomly generated every time you go into the planet. Because procedural generation is randomly generated while you're running the game. It doesn't do that. It is every time you load that game. Because random generation is something that is used once you're loaded. Once you're loaded, it loads a pre-existing or it basically loads a I can't even explain it. It's like linking a load of like dungeons together, or linking a few halls together, or should I say, no, that's wrong. That's wrong. What I just said there is wrong. It's like doing one hall and then doing separate halls or hallways for certain dungeons, and then basically the random generation basically pieces it all together each time you load it. that is random generation. Procedural generation is the game actually procedurally generating each and every time. And if they did that, you don't need to actually load all of these different areas because it would have already done it for you. That's what procedural generation is. It calculates things while you're running around on the planet. And I just don't think that's what the planet is. I think the planet is literally randomly generated with different things being spawned in each time you basically load into that scene. That's what it feels like. But yeah, anyway, this game, so he begun development around 2006 to 2008. When was this game released? 2018. So it took this guy over 10 years to make this game. It took this guy over 10 years to make it from scratch. And I think he's got an actual team behind him now. So he worked by himself on a project until 2013. Then he hired a small team. And this game, by the way, is one of my favorites. I'd actually put this in my top 10. Like Fallout 3 or New Vegas. They could. I mean, New Vegas isn't theirs. I don't know if they're able to do that. They might be able to because I think they assisted. But it would be interesting to see what they do. But yeah, I'm not too sure. Did he do this in... Is this a custom engine? No, I don't think it is a custom engine. I think this is a... What kind of engine is this? Object that... Yeah, we know that. Yeah, no, this is an open source engine. It made freaking Roblox! It's theirs. They hired Obsidian to make it. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, I'm gonna be real. This guy is a legend. This game is, I would actually go as far as to say, I don't even know actually. I'm wondering, how big is Kenshi? Does it even say? Hold up, I want to find out. How big is Kenshi? No, fuck that one. $966,000 square kilometers. The game is janky, but I mean, it was made by one guy up until 2013. It's gonna be janky. I know he is. It'll probably be way better because he's got a small team behind him now. Like I said, the guy made this on his own up until 2013. So you got to remember, when did he start working on it? So basically, halfway through the development cycle, he then got people to work on it. It's gonna be janky. It's gonna be janky. That's probably his first game. I think that's Lo-Fi Games' first game, actually. Coming to think of it, I don't think they even... Hold up. I need to go on Steam for this. Kenshi. And I can excuse it because, to be honest, the guy actually made a decent game. Even though it's janky. Yeah, but should have fixed it by now. I don't know. Because you gotta remember, if the guy was working on it from 2006, what you gotta remember is all of the core features in that game, plus it was on well, I mean, yeah, okay, Roblox is running on the freaking Ogre engine. You gotta remember, there's so many inbuilt systems from the first, and I mean, again, if it's the first game he's ever made, it's gonna be janky as fuck. Yeah, look, that's their first game. It's gonna be janky. I don't think they would have fixed it either way. It's one of those things. Even if I was to go back to one of my projects now, I wouldn't be able to fix it because there would be too many freaking problems. It would be too stupid. There'll be too many problems. And then when you go back to try and fix it, because now that you've got better knowledge, you actually begin to think, I might as well just make a new game. Because trying to go back and fix all those problems, it will just create even more problems because then you got to update every single system after that. And it's a nightmare, I can tell you. Yeah, the way it was coded. Yeah, like I said, yeah, that's what I'm saying. And plus, they're using Unreal Engine 5 now. So, this is going to be better. I think the sequel is going to be better. Especially now that he's got a team behind him. And again, back then, he was probably doing everything. Like what I'm what I'm doing, probably, but even more. Because I'm only working on it every Sunday and stuff. Because I'm going to be honest, game development is a marathon. But the fact that he even brought this out, this game is still one of my favorites though. Yeah, same. I would actually support this guy. I would actually support this guy. Because it was definitely a really good game. And I'd still recommend this. I should have written a review, but when I first started playing it, I was just like, I don't know what to do. But I'm pretty sure if he was to do, but if the sequel even looks better, runs better. Thoughts on Manor? Yeah, it actually looks like a good game. In fact, Manor Lords, let's have a look.
You have been chosen to
26th of April. It's coming out next month. I'm gonna be real. I've got too many things that I've got to freaking save up for, man. Otherwise, I'll wait for it to come out and then
you prove yourself worthy.
I might actually end up playing this because again, like, if I go to my library, I grew up on games like this. Remember this old game? Oh, yeah. Thanks for the reminder, actually, because I was going to do that. Hold up. Wait, am I fucking blind? Hold up. Is it? I can't remember where to find it. Damn it. Right, let me exit the search real quick. Games and software. Would it be in tools? Are you kidding me, man? Eternal Silent. No, that's oh yeah, I forgot I got a Fishing Planet. I don't remember playing that though. I might have to. I might play that for a laugh. Jesus Christ. Let me see if I can. Yeah, Let me see if I can copy and paste this. Hold up. Actually, let me do this. I'm going to switch the window to this for a minute. Just for a minute. Can I? Found it. I found it. I'm just curious. Does it have the same problem if you load it onto... I have this problem with Skyrim, right? Where... Hold up. Let me clear up. I have this problem with my fucking... This is the problem that I get with Skyrim, right? So... Basically... If I load Skyrim... Or if I install Skyrim on my SSD... Right? So let's say... That's my SSD. That's my hard drive. Right? I have this problem. We're installing Skyrim here. Special edition as well, by the way. Right, let me put... I'm just going to put SSD. It's technically an M2 SSD. Right? I store my Skyrim here. I get this problem with the audio where it doesn't pick the audio up. And someone said, yeah, you have to basically do a stupid thing where you have to basically link this into the freaking hard drive. And I'm like, bro, what? In fact, how big is the file? Does it even say? Oh my god, it even has a housing system. Bro, yeah, I'm gonna definitely do that. I'm also gonna look for I'm gonna look for some mods to see if I can get some other things running. Not for me. You can... What the fuck? How? Why am I the only one having this issue then? Actually, I know I'm not, because I did find someone... Hold up. Skyrim Special Edition. Audio issue when stored on another drive. For me, it has to be on a C drive, otherwise it doesn't work properly. And I hate to do... There we go. Right, we're back. Don't know why it did that. No sound while playing Skyrim, that can be frustrating. Yes, of course it can. The fuck? The save gameplay file you are using to resume Skyrim is corrupt. Well, no. The fuck? That's weird. If I install Skyrim on my C drive, it works. If I install Skyrim on my, let me have a look. On my E drive, I have problems. That's why I've got to replace my actual, I got to replace the M2 that runs my Windows because it's only 500 gigs. So I've kept that for years as well, to be honest. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, no, it's not that. Yeah, this is the problem I have. My gaming machine has a rather small C drive and a larger similar problem. This worked for me in the past, but not for everyone consistently. You have to. Oh, that sucks. The way I'm gonna do it, yeah, is soon I'm gonna replace the M2. I'm gonna replace the M2 with a 2 terabyte and stick Windows on that, because I'm gonna be real, it's annoying. Enderall has its own launcher, just like Skyrim. I could try that on the SSD and see if that works. I could try that on the SSD. Wait, it has mods? Wait, mods that I can like install from the launcher? Or is that just... I'm gonna be honest though. It's gonna be interesting playing this. It's definitely gonna be interesting. Improve performance and stability. I don't need to worry about any of that. I could probably run this on... Well, I can run this easy. I should easily get like 200 FPS without any problems. Hey, it's even got DLCs. Oh, they're more like soundtracks. And they're free. You know what? I will say this. The fact it's free, that is sick. So, community made mod that requires that you own. Well, that makes sense. That makes sense. Because obviously, if anyone can just pick up this game, then they can be like, well, stuff Skyrim. But yeah, the level design kills Skyrim's. Well, I'm not surprised. I mean, that was, like I said, Skyrim's was made by 2 people. Skyrim's level design was done by 2 people. I don't even know who level designed it, actually. I think ML could have done it, actually, coming to think of it. But yeah, I'm not surprised. Especially, I don't know how many people designed. I'm not too sure how many people actually designed the level design here, but I'm looking forward to playing it. It's not a big download, also. Let's have a look. And a roll. So 20. Alright, I'm gonna be real. I gotta move some files and stuff. But yeah, that's not that big. That's not that big. Right, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I am going to take a break. I am going to basically, well, I'm gonna basically have some food and whatnot, and then I'll probably come back and I'll probably start the Neo playthrough, because I'm actually very, very interested in playing that game. So I will be playing Neo tomorrow as well, because I did promise that as well. But yeah, this game, that's actually not
Peggy
my birth.
18.
I just did that just for simplicity's sake. This actually looks pretty cool. Is this like Souls-like? Yeah, it is. It even says there. Will be interesting to see what this game is like. Holy cow!
Death is a certainty.
Yeah, this game looks pretty good. It's okay. You played it. Best action game in 2020. We'll see what the game is like. Looking forward to it. How long is this game actually, come to think of it? Bro. I forgot about
Peggy
that.
18.
There's also this one. To Elden Ring, I got 44 hours. Like 40 hours? That's not bad. That's not bad. That is nuts. This game must be good, though. Isn't this the same people who made, oh, what's that new game that... No, I don't think it is made by the same people. Rise of the Ronin. That was Ninja, wasn't it? Team Ninja. I got bored after like 10 though. That's just... Well, we'll play it, see what you guys think, and then, you know, we'll see what happens. Bro, you'll probably see me dying like so much, because Souls games... I don't know. I mean, actually, Code Vein wasn't that bad. I wasn't that bad at Code Vein. I think after I got used to it, made that Wo Long game. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck. I'm not even watching what I'm typing. Yeah, this is mixed.
War is not so easy to quell, and the stench of death yet...
Yeah. Well. Anyway. Right. I'm going to take a break. And I'll be back with some Nioh 2. After I've taken my break. And yeah, I'll start... Well, we'll start that run. And then we'll probably do some more of it tomorrow to begin with, and then we'll probably finish off with probably not that one. What's the other one? Fuck, where is that game? This game. We'll probably finish off with this game. So apparently this is actually pretty. Apparently this is good. Why is it? Hold up. The fuck? Why is it only suddenly got mixed? Is it because it's a humble bundle? I'm not reading all that. Okay, maybe not that. I might try that off stream. Why are they charging this?
And transcendence, a chimera chooses death.
Okay. That's whatever. I'll probably try this one though. Apparently. Oh, it's got a support pack roll, but that's fair, I guess. This actually looks pretty... This actually looks pretty dope. Yeah, this actually looks pretty dope. I'll probably try this out and see what it's like. If it's... Wait, it's open world as well? Well, that would be interesting. You gotta go as well? No problem, dude. Right. Take it easy, guys. Don't forget, if you enjoyed this stream, make sure to hit the like, consider subscribing if you're new, and feel free to join a Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. And yeah, I'm gonna head off. I'll be back in probably about maybe an hour or so. And yeah, I'm gonna most likely start some Nioh 2 and just see how that goes. But yeah, anyway, guys, I'll see you in the next one, and peace.